Lazaric. So we started Lazaric, and we created him, and we decided on the fuzzy bald. It was gonna be bald, but then taking off the armor and everything, fuzzy bald seems to work. I like fuzzy bald. Morning in the East Coast of America. You think Diablo players are gonna wake up at East Coast of America time? Do you think they're waking up? No, so let's see how our normal swing looks. A normal swinging. Twins Kotori, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, so that's our normal swing. Normal swinging A. Alright, so moving on. We get Earth Spike. Let's see how Earth Spike works. Sundering the Earth, impaling the first enemy for damage. So let's see that without an upgrade. Wait, does this just go... Yeah, this just goes wherever, huh? That's kind of cool. And if we add the thing, 10% chance to stun. So the other 90%, it's not going to do anything. Okay, that's very basic. That feels very fluid. Summon a second Earth Spike when hitting an immobilized or stunned enemy. Fortify for 2% of your base life when Earth Spike... Blah, 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 blah. Earth Spike damages who are stunned, immobilized, or not. So we get Fortify on this side. This one will possibly summon it twice. Okay, we'll come back to that. Wind Shear. Conjuring a piercing blade of wind, dealing 5 damage. Wind Shear has a 20% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds. That's actually significant compared to other characters. And this pierces. That's pretty strong. Yeah, piercing. Okay. So the choice between each enemy hit by Wind Shear increases your movement speed. Ooh, up to 20%. And then Wind Shear grants 3% additional spirit for each enemy hit beyond the first. So not only do we get for the first one, it generates 12 on the first one, but we get 3 additional each time we attack on the first. Okay. Storm Strike. Electricity gathers around your weapon, dealing 6 to 7 damage to your target and chaining up to 3 surrounding enemies, dealing 20% less damage each time it chains. This is chain lightning, but you gain 25% damage reduction for 3 seconds after dealing damage with Storm Strike. So in general, it doesn't have to be the enemy that touches it. I gain the damage reduction. Storm Strike has a 15% chance to immobilize all enemies hit for 2.5 seconds. Ooh, let's see how it works. So it is a melee skill, like straight up melee. But it will chain if there's more than one enemy. I'm not sure I understand. We're getting damage reduction buff down here, so... Electricity gathers around your weapon, damaging your target, channeling up to 3 surrounding enemies. Or 20% less damage each time it chains.
Another abandoned town.
Another abandoned town.
Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush!
What's it to
I'm
you?
sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
What's it to you?
This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins?
Ruins.
What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Ruins.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Druid, dang it.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Even the holy man.
Could you protect us from whatever is out?
The evil stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
They will make things right. And now we have access to the other things here. But I don't want to do those yet. I want to test out the additional things here. So, Storm Strike has a 50% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Storm Strike has chains to 2 additional targets. So this should really do some AoE. Let's find out. But 1, a 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. There's not there's no density in the enemies to try these chain things though. Like I wanna see it chain, but this is a one-on-one. You're supposed to be able to climb this. Let's see how we immobilized. Yeah, how about we change it? Because we're not gonna get any chains going. Storm Strike has 50% chance to make an enemy vulnerable. Hey, there's that fitty-fitty. That fitty-fitty happening. And they just stand still and take it. Not bad, not bad, I guess. We'll come back to this maybe. For the chain lightning, I want to see it working. Shapeshift into a werewolf and claw at the enemy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Attack speed is increased by 10%. Let's feel it without that and see how it feels with increasing. Oh, that was so seamless. It looks so good. Oh, that's so cool. I'm just gonna go transforming because I don't care. Okay, now we'll see how it feels with attack speed. Claw has a chance to attack twice, and Claw can apply poison. I'm so sad that there's not enough enemies at the beginning of the game to really test out. It's so cool, yeah, it is. We about to be melee barbs, or melee druids, just because of the dopamine from seeing the transformations. God, where are the enemies? Enemies! Alright, so you kind of feel it. I kind of feel it. 10%, yeah. Have chance to attack twice. I have yet to... Oh, was that the twice? Was my two hands the twice attack? The speeding up two-handed weapon attacks? Is that the thing? I don't remember. Hiding, they're all hiding. You bet. I wouldn't want to mess with me. I'm not seeing the twice happen. There it is, I think. Skeleton Destroyer. Yeah, I think it's just when he swipes both of his hands. That's the twice happening. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, Poisonous Claws, how does this go? Ah, look at that, you just tap them. This is 100% poison? So that's kind of cool. He's already dead. Alright. And now, last but not least, Maul. Shapeshift into a werebear and maul enemies in front of you. If an enemy is hit by Maul, then fortify. Alright, so let's see how Maul works without. Slower. But I think the point is the fortifying. So, enemies hit by Maul, then fortify. Yeah, so this is like automatically fortifying me. Just little by little. That means we're gonna get some massive defense from this. Chance to knock down. It also does wide swipes. We just saw one of the knockdowns there. This looks so cool. Let's see, and increasing the range and radius of Maul by 30%. So this is make it more of a... Let's see how much that actually is. I think you still need to be like right on them, but like the extra hits are there too. Alright. So again, now that there's more of a group, let's go ahead and try this again. With the additional chain lightning, see if we feel that. Ah, I forgot. Oh, whoa! That's actually really cool. The extra chaining like that in a group? I actually really like that. That was satisfying. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, we still needed to test out this one with the double spike. See if we feel it. No, we're about to get to the boss. We still haven't tried this core skills. We still got a little ways. I haven't seen it activate the double. Thank you for all the likes, Prince. Appreciate it. I think it has to be on a stun for it to activate. You know, these guys should get revived a bunch. So maybe we'll just farm this spot real quick. Oh no, I killed them. Man, this has a lot of range, huh? I killed the shaman that was reviving. Gosh dang it. I wasn't trying to. Just auto-targeted him. I'm not seeing the double spike. Oh, I see it. They come out at the same time. That's why it's kind of hard to tell. Huh. Yeah, it's barely any feedback on that double. Summon a second Earth Spike when hitting an immobilized or stunned enemy. Yeah. Alright, so out of these, I don't know which one I like more. I like transforming though, and I also like the chain lightning effect of this one. But it's kind of hard to be like, I want this one. I guess we technically didn't try this with the speed thing. We could try that. And let's just go ahead and start trying the other ones. So maximum spirit, basic generates more. Your core skill costs more, but deals blah blah blah. Landslide, crush enemies between two pillars of the earth. After landslide, enemies after landslide 4 times, the next one will be immobilized. So that's a guaranteed immobilization. When you immobilize or stun an enemy, you gain a Terramote. Each enemy hit by a landslide consumes a Terramote, causing a guaranteed critical strike with 40% critical strike damage. Bosses always have up to a 10% chance to grant a Terramote when hit. Well, that's nice. When you strike an immobilized or a stunned enemy with landslide, an additional pair of earth is formed. We'll try this. We'll try this, eh? Oh yes, I got a point. I wanted to see how it felt without. I guess it doesn't matter because you only feel this after the 4th one.
I do not have enough spirit.
This is nice for like moving around as you gain that speed boost. That's a significant speed boost too. With this enemy hit with the wind shear increases, and then the other one was just grant more spirit. Cool. I'm kind of leaning for the werewolf with poison. Let's go with the werewolf with poison for now. What did you guys like? We'll go ahead and start trying another thing here. Lightning Storm. Conjure a growing lightning storm that deals 7 to 9 damage per strike and increases the number of strikes the longer it is channeled for a maximum of 5. The size of your lightning storm is preserved for 4 seconds after channeling. Wait, so without it, how does it work?
I need more spirit.
Hot. Shush. Wait, does my spirit not automatically regenerate? No, it doesn't. I have to hit in order to generate. But at least it's not automatically decreasing like the whatchamacallit. The barb.
spirit.
So this is, I literally just channel this after I get enough spirit. Cool. And then your size is retained for 4 seconds. Lightning, you can get one more phase, and Lightning Storm has an 8% chance to immobilize. Fury, yeah.
I'm low on spirit.
I'm low on spirit.
I'm low on spirit.
Okay, I think I get the feeling of that. I don't think we need to come back for either. This is just going to add another level, which means bigger strike storms. So, tornado. Conjure a swirling tornado that deals 10-13 damage. Each time you cast a tornado, you have a 20% chance to spawn an additional tornado. Okay, so we'll come back. We'll see how this feels without the additional tornado first. Oh, we're about to fight a boss. Man. Whatever. We'll feel it. We'll feel it out. Hello, boss man.
I do not have enough spirit.
I do not have enough spirit.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I do not have enough spirit.
I have not seen a second thing spawn yet.
I'm out of spirit.
Why don't they add boss music to all the other bosses? That's kind of upsetting. I want boss music on all bosses. Why is this one the only special boss music? Along with the... That's the same boss music that the world boss has, but you completely forget that it exists. Also, my face is messed up. Excuse me? I guess that comes with the life of being a wolf. Sometimes your transformations are just, you know, it's incomplete at the moment. What's going on? Also, my totem is on the floor. Oh, it's gone. Wait, no, it's back. What the heckies? What's going on here? Oh man, I wonder if there's a bear form of this. I'm curious to the point where I'm just gonna run that to see. Or if it's just exclusive to Wolf. Fortify. Maul has a chance. Radius. I transform. I am bear now.
I'm low on spirit.
I wonder how we got it stuck there. Oh, I think, no, maybe. It kind of looked like it did it. No, maybe not. I don't know how we did it. Silly faces, it'll stick on you forever. Stop making silly faces. Or else it'll get stuck.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light. You
By
are
the
heaven
light.
sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Good company.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Our savior!
I saved the town and now I'm getting abducted. I saw my corpse from the mouth of the crawl. Hatred. A father burned his children on the pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on the desert jewel, and the way to hell opened asunder. Then came the spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in the chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
Monk class unlocked. He has two maces. He has one mace
Get up!
in hand and the other one on his side, like a monk. He has two-hand expertise.
May the light preserve us.
Undefined, thanks for the follow.
All of you!
There goes the double hurricane.
I'm low on spirit.
Are blessed like us now.
That was all of them.
Snow.
Light willing.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that glitch to happen, but in bear form. Oh well. Maybe it's only a wolf form thing. Enemies damaged by tornado slowed for 8% for 30 seconds, stacking up to 40%. Enemies hit with tornadoes have a 10% chance to become vulnerable. Pulverize. Shapeshift into a werebear and slam the ground, dealing 15 to 18 damage on surrounding enemies. Healthy character moves. Overpowering. Your next pulverize will overpower every 10 seconds while you remain healthy. Oh, so this would... Dang it. So this would pair well with this one because we're gaining Fortify. And then Overpower is our health plus... That's the bonus damage, basically. Enemies stunned 2 seconds when they are overpowered. Enemies hit with Pulverize deal 20% reduced damage. Enemies are stunned for 2 seconds when they are overpowered and pulverized. So after every 10 seconds, they're guaranteed to be... They're basically guaranteed to be... What you call it? But
Madman.
does it
Those heretics
overpower
drugged
if
me
we don't
after I
have any
returned from the
Fortify?
ruins.
I don't think
Just
it
like
does.
You. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
That's the most throw-up sounding voice actor I've heard so far.
What manner of evil
Everybody
is
else has
this?
been like,
Petal of blood?
this guy just straight up went,
Fed them to me.
Blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this?
Have you played
Perhaps
Necro yet?
the answer
Yes.
lies in the
We got it to
chapel.
25
They kept it locked
and
up
beat
for a
her
reason.
story.
The key might be on that woman who was
At
leading
least for
them.
the beta. We're just starting out the Druid now.
I'm low on spirit.
I'm low on spirit.
With Spirit, low prices, you too could travel anywhere. And be uncomfortable at the same time.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry.
Have a look
I will
inside.
prepare the torch.
Lazarick.
Is this real?
Is this real? I just like the part where Lilith shows up. We're gonna skip the rest.
shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink,
You drink,
gamble,
you jumble.
covet, and steal. Shameful.
It's a handful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains.
Break the chain.
And discover who you were meant to be.
Adami mommy.
Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Insane. And we skip the rest. Alright. Where was it?
To thank the light.
I was having a dream and there was a dummy mommy in there. What the? What's going on?
Greetings.
Greetings.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What
This
happened
cursed
to you in
place
there?
to the torch.
I saw a vision. A horned demon.
That's a good voice.
She said the lords of hell are coming.
Druid got a good
Wanted to
voice.
help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother. No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Kilvashad. Me and you and me, we put on some new pants. You'd ever see. And me and you and me and you. And you and me, so happy together. I don't want a two-hander. God, it looks so good. It was just the way it switches. I'm gonna zoom in just so you can admire it a little bit more. Look at this animation. It's so seamless too. You don't have to transform, do the things, and then get out of transform. It's just time. It's just time. Prat.
I do not have enough spirit.
I don't have enough spirit. Me and you. Hello, Lily. Hello, pretty Lily. Really? I don't want to go in there. You can't even clear it right now. What if I just played this entire round? Zoomed in run, everyone. Why is there an arrow at the top left every time I use my werebear form? Or I attack with my werebear? You see that? Every time there's an arrow on the top left. It's weird. God, it looks so cool! So that pulverize is good, but we're not using it effectively because we're not getting fortify, so let's go ahead and so that's stun enemies hit with pulverize deal 20% less damage. I'm sure we would feel that, but that's not really anything to feel too much. Critical strike chance against close enemies is increased. You gain 3% movement speed while in werewolf form. This bonus persists for 3 seconds after leaving werewolf form. Iron Fur. You gain 3% damage reduction while in werebear form. This bonus persists for 3 seconds after leaving werebear form. So more damage reduction, more movement speed. Shred. Shapeshift into a wolf that performs trio combo attack. Shred gains 30% attack speed and heals. Okay, first let's feel it out. Let's see what we're getting. What we're getting first. I suppose we could go into the cellar. It doesn't clear, but there's more enemies to test things out on.
I need more spirit.
So I need more spirit first. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Appreciate it. On TikTok. TikTok. Oh, that's kind of cool. You kind of teleport. Or at least on the third strike? Maybe not. Thought I was feeling a teleport there. More lightning! Thank you. On any strike? What do you mean? On any strike? If it's far away enough, you teleport? I'll have to try a controller. Maybe it'll do it. Maybe it'll do it on controller. But let's go ahead and Shred gains attack speed and heals 2% of your maximum life if an enemy is struck. So we have leeching. Shred's third combo is larger and applies an additional 25 poisoning. Shred's third attack performs a dash. In addition, Shred's critical strike damages and increases. Oh, so that was a dash. Which makes me think maybe it doesn't do it on any strike? Because then why would only the third one do it? That's what you had on?
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit. But he does kind of dash forward a little bit, but not really. Also, that's way faster. I'm sorry, I'm a wolf. I have to eat you. Forgive me. It is in my nature. That's so quick. Alright. Yeah, that attack speed is noticeable. And the third combo will be poison, and so it ends with a poison. Let's see. So I only gain health via shred. Okay. I'm forgetting all the buttons. Shred second and third attack also perform a dash. In addition, Shred's critical strike damage is increased by 20%. So the first attack does a dash, but the second and third one will now do a dash as well. I get it. I'll get it. Find it interesting that in Diablo 2, the Druid's kind of like a pretty boy. Diablo 4, the Druid's just a big man. Big man. It doesn't dash forward for those things, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm hunting, I'm a hunter.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
It should clear up when the storm has passed. Join me for a meal, eh? Lazarick?
Is anyone here?
Liver smells awful.
What are you hiding back here?
What are you hiding back here? Wait, so the outside of the house, do we see that entire section? Oh no, it's kind of... Well, no, we see this. That's an awful hiding spot. Anybody who goes to the back of the house is gonna be like, hey, there's a roof here. What the... There's a roof back here, but there's no way to get in here. We go in, I go inside his house and like it's not even connected, man. What the secret room? find it interesting that they kind of tried to make this seem like an enemy found us.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
But it is.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
We'll all be damned. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Fallen. This close to the city. Lilith Seaver's ready.
I really kind of want to do a fully zoomed in run. Though it is kind of annoying at the same time. The glowy eyes are going through our eyelids. See, that's another thing, like, I'm trying to find the shaman. I just keep killing the things that are surviving. Maybe we shouldn't, as much as I want to. I don't know if, like, it would be a cool thing to watch either. Personally, I wouldn't hate watching somebody that's, like, doing a zoomed in run, but I do think it would kind of be annoying to watch at the same time. Alright, so we've tested out Shred a good bit. Let's move on to, oh wait, that's it. That's all of it. So out of all of these, man, I hate that this is kind of, it's kind of It's kind of required to go with the bear form over here in order to do this one. Makes it easier to see on TikTok. True. We'll try a semi-zoomed in run. We've played this game 4 times now. Maybe a zoomed in run wouldn't be too bad. So what do I want to do? I didn't really like the tornadoes. This lightning storm was kind of cool, but it felt like I was leaving myself open a lot to just get hit because you're just sitting there channeling. Landslide didn't feel satisfying enough, although we didn't try it at the big boy. Immobilize, stun, landslide. Like, we didn't try it yet. We didn't try it with big boys. The big boy stacks. So let's see how it feels. When you strike immobile, say stun, additional pair. Let's see how that feels. So it has to actually stun for us to see it.
Help! Please!
I'm here. I'm helping. I'm a helper. Look at me. I'm helping. Not really feeling it. Right. You're alive. Calm down.
I am out of potions.
Gosh dang it.
Saved my life.
I don't know, the earth things don't really feel that, like, good. So, man, as much as I want to be switching between bear and werewolf form, I would constantly feel like this isn't getting used how it should, but I could just not go deeper in it and get some boosts. This critical strike chance close to enemies. Maybe that's the play, yeah? Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna do that. This is werewolf working out. It's cool. I like it so far. Earthen Bulwark surrounds you for 3 seconds, granting you a berry that absorbs 45% of base life. Okay. Okay.
Road's blocked.
Road's
Clear up when the
blocked.
storm has passed.
Wait, did he just say road's blocked again? Yeah, there's another roadblock, I guess, over here. I like this feeling. I like the swipe, 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 big slam. Swipe, 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 slam. Maybe we can get fortify on other things and actually make use of it. We'll see. Okay, so that we saw the barrier pop up. It's pretty cool. Earthen Bulwark makes you unstoppable. That's pretty good too. Never being trapped. Rock shrapnel flies outwards from Earthen Bulwark that is destroyed or expires. Deals 22 to surrounding enemies. This damage is increased by barrier's bonus. Ooh, we could get fortified from here. Casting Earthen Bulwark grants 18% base life as fortified, but that's just casting it once and it doesn't really build up, and you want it to be like way up there. Yeah, let's try something else since we don't have the points. Cyclone Armor. Powerful winds surround you, granting you 20% non-physical damage reduction. So any elements, anything that's not fizz. Wind rapidly expand, knocking back enemies and dealing 2 to 8 damage. Enemies who are knocked back by Cyclone are slowed by 70% for 1.5 seconds. That's pretty strong. Not only is it knocked back, but then they're just like taking forever to get up. Every 10 seconds, Cyclone Armor intensifies, causing incoming damage to grant you a 30% reduction for 2 seconds. Enemies knocked back by Cyclone become vulnerable. We'll see how we like this. I like how it automatically has like the Cyclone around us, even though we're not using it. Oh, it's a passive. If I activate it, it does the knockback. But right now, it's already doing the 20% less
The angel in Arius.
magic damage.
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
So, assuming that because Tyrael became mortal, he's dead in this game. Now there will be no Tyrael. Said.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have
first...
no time for this. Only.
We have no time for this. So we've done this, anger, fear. We're only missing pride. Pride. By the way, if you didn't know already, you can keep going to this over and over. throw the entire thing in.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight. Welcome to.
Welcome!
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood?
Yeah, you can throw them all
Something
into the
about
fire pit.
hubris or pride, perhaps.
You can go multiple.
It matters little, I suppose.
Right on the word, something about hubris or pride, perhaps. How does he know?
I'm off to the dry steps, I must, but first. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crawling.
How does he know? Nobody knows. How does he know? Find out next time. Junk. All this junk. Hey. All this junk. These don't even sell well. Rather turn them into scrap.
Stay on your guard. Arms for the light.
Laura sent me.
Ah, so the old...
No,
If he was... I take.
Wait,
I also
the
take.
old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Wonder how long in the
judge.
actual game is it gonna take for us to
Come back if you need work.
not like whites and blue items.
Came apart nicely.
Came apart nicely.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the
is
Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
His pride, I get it. I know what a hubris is now because he
Sounds
said it
like
with the
he could
pride
help
thing.
us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steps to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful.
Be careful.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Whatever she has planned.
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Welcome to the beta. In the beta, you'll be able to level up to 25 and explore the story of Fractured Peaks. I like how they don't call it Act 1. They're like, the story of Fractured Peaks. It's not, there are no acts, it's all an area. Area story. Pre-purchase now, again!
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing. Perhaps you...
Boson, what the bozo, am I right? I feel like I made that joke last time. Pretty sure I made that joke last time.
The new militia recruits have been trained.
I will take.
Ah, dang it. He had a voice. He had a voice line. I will take a look.
Impressive.
Impressive. When is world boss? I don't know.
Thanks. I
have
hope
no
they
clue.
don't get used to it.
Somebody let me know. When is the world boss? I suppose that's the first thing I'll do on this character real quick. Go travel to the world boss area and see. Be able to get the timer on the map.
What is this?
What is this? What is this? Druid Pog, you! Why aren't you playing tap? Why aren't you playing? It's free! Right now! Ready to go! Cause Screw Blizzard, you play Overwatch! You can't say that! I told everybody you were gonna say that, but I was like, wait a second, but he plays Overwatch. That doesn't make any sense. But Werebear and Werewolf. It's not before season 2. Oh yeah. Well yeah. You can be a true in PoE 2. True. Very true. If PoE 2 ever comes out. If it ever comes out. There was a Reddit thread, I think, and somebody was like, anybody think that this game is too zoomed in? I don't know, he like takes most of my screen. The characters take like almost all of it. I think this game's kind of zoomed in. Have you tried zooming out? There's a zoom out?
I am out of potions.
I'm dying. I'm dying too zoomed in. I'm too zoomed in to live. Also, the life is being sucked out of me. I think. What is... Something is sucking my life out. I'm going into areas I'm not supposed to. Hello, bear.
I have no potions.
Our hardcore mode. We're dead. Beige. Can we be druids in Dark and Darker? I don't think we can. Can we? Not yet. As Nugi came up with the full zoomed infesting Marauder run. They have a Dream Planet. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Druid Planet. Do 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 do. Hold on. I feel like I'm super duper loud. Super duper. I don't have any gain set up. I don't understand. I don't understand. How does one be super loud without any like extreme gain? Do 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 do. There's a tab. Is the skill twig, which honestly I really appreciate the skill twig, because the Paragon's gonna basically replace that. I actually really like this. Nobody opens this up and is like, I'm out. Shapeshifter. Alright, so what are we trying out next? Let's try Bloodhowl. Shape into a werewolf and howl furiously, healing for you for 20% of your maximum health. Oh, so this is just a straight up heal. Kill, reduce the cooldown. Okay. Bloodhowl generates 20. Bloodhowl also increases your attack speed. So like, we can go this way or that way. Creeps expert analysis. Didn't you say he was going to play this a lot, but not full-time it? I'm pretty sure I saw somebody that was reacting to somebody that was reacting to Crip. It was like a double react Andy stream. Yeah, has been reacting to Crip, probably. That's probably that's the meta right there. The reaction to the reaction. Yeah, so that's just a straight up heal. So on top of my potions, I get a heal. Ow! I'm stunned, I'm dead. Stage. Man, Druid's got a little hard. I'm just not doing it. I'm not skilling out efficiently. I'm not skilled out. Also, I'm going into areas I'm not supposed to. The whole reason I'm over here is because we're running to the level 25 area, or level 20 area, to get the world boss timer. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you do anything in Druid other than... Yeah, you can do elements. I'll show you in a sec after we get to this area. But you get a wind attack. You get a lightning attack. Yoink. You get earth attacks. So you get the 3 elements. Those are the 3 that you get right away. The earth one like does a lot of like immobilization, stunning, etc. The lightning one does immobilization and something else. The wind one makes you move faster, but does a lot of move speed, and does piercing. The Crucible. Alright, this is what I wanted. Just to have this on the map. That way I can click and be like, oh, we got a world boss. Yeah, but yeah. Hi, show. So. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Alright, so we have this attack, yeah? This is a basic long range. Does stun damage. This attack pierces enemies. When you hit enemies, you can go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast and fast and faster, faster, faster. Then this one is actually cool. I like it a lot. I don't think I'll change to it right now, but Pet Army, where is the world boss area? Let's make sure you get it. To the right of me. To the right of me. Or basically the most right part. Right here. Go touch it. Let's see. So this one is a lightning melee. And it bounces off of you, or bounces from the melee to multiple enemies. Let's let me actually put that to be more obvious. All of them immobilized. Okay. Can you respec them? Yeah, basically until like level 15, and then it starts costing money. But it's really low at first. Although I don't remember who, but the devs were like, at later levels it'll become easier just to make a new character than it will be to respec your character. I assume that means in Paragon. And that's what it says in, no, it doesn't say that exactly, but it says right here that it can be used to refund in points invested into skills or Paragon. So the price drives up after a while. But yeah. We are just gonna stick with that other thing for now. Oh yeah, and the werebear melee. It does fortify. It's kind of like PoE fortify, except like it has to do with health, the mechanic. But basically it like puts another health over your health, and whenever that health becomes higher than your current health, you gain fortify stacks, which gives you more defense and other buffs. And then there's an overwhelm ability that takes your current life and the fortify life and adds it to your attack for an overwhelming bonus, which is an interesting mechanic. I actually really like it. I don't think that was a mechanic in any of the other games. I'm pretty sure it's a brand new mechanic for this game. I could be wrong, but I think Overwhelm is also mechanic PoE? Really? How does it work in PoE? This is just like normal attack, but wide. Wide normals. I'm still learning things about PoE. I didn't even know I had an overwhelm mechanic in PoE. Rabble up. Are you power leveling me? Stop that. Defiled ground. What were we at? We were using pulverize for now. We had to integrate because I didn't really know what to choose. Yeah, and we've tried these three. So far I like this defensive ability. Let's try Debilitating Roar. Shapeshift into a werebear that bellows a mighty roar, reducing nearby enemies' damage dealt by 50%. Now that's a lot. Debilitating Roar fortifies you for 22% of your base life. Oh. Oh. And then Debilitating Roar also slows enemies for 40%, or Debilitating Roar heals you for 4% of your maximum life each second for its duration. How long is this duration? 22 seconds? So I'm just gaining life. My base life is 94. What does it say? Oh yeah, it says 22%, and then it tells me what my what that actually is, or calculated. I think it rolls up. So it's like, oh, you have 100 life, so oh no, this is actually calculated right. 94, 22%, that's 20. So yeah, it tells you exactly how much you get. That's cool. I like that. The fortified ability also fortifies you. So by using this, you'll see like the little thing right there. So that's just a constant tick now. Cool. Which means we could almost use the fortifying thing. Copy pasted the Overwhelm wiki page. Overwhelm works similarly to resistant penetration, reducing the target's effective physical damage reduction against a hit by a specific amount. However, Overwhelm cannot reduce physical damage reduction into the negative. I have no idea what that means. Is that basically what I'm doing? Is that the same mechanic, or are they different? Bro, have you been up all night? All morning, technically. Yes. Well, not to get funky. I'm pretty sure that's different, no? Resistance penetration. Oh, so overwhelm in PoE is physical penetration. Oh, it's overwhelm in this game. So in this game, one second. In this game, the way overwhelm works, I'll just read it from the game because the game tells you. So right here, so you get fortify stacks, yeah. So fortify character takes 10% reduced damage. You become fortified when you have more fortify than your current life. So that's when you become fortified. You take 10% less damage. Along with other bonuses that you might get for fortify. Barbarian gets like several extra bonuses if you're fortified. And then overwhelm, which is used over here. So overpower, sorry, not overwhelm. Overpowering deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. So you do your normal damage plus your fortified life and plus the current life that you have. So if you're like maxed out, let's say 94 life and I have 94 fortify, that's like almost 200 extra damage on an overwhelm attack. Overpower attack. I keep saying overwhelm. Yeah. So this basically, your next pulverize will overpower every 10 seconds when you remain healthy. So as long as I have this ticked, we're healthy, which is above. Characters have more than 80% health. That's when they're considered healthy. And yeah, totally different. But I could still draw comparisons to other mechanics that are similar. Yeah, it does make sense. But PoE doesn't have literally that? I see. Okay. Alright. So I think this is too good not to have. Debilitating roar also slows, maybe? I think this in general is just too good not to have. It's 4 seconds of 50% less damage. Every time. The cooldown is 22 seconds though. And we technically only get 4 seconds. So this is only 4 health each second, so it's like 16 health, which isn't a lot, but then again, I only have 94 health. Have you tried the wolf path? I imagine it's more DPS. The wolf path actually, over here, if we go shred, it'll actually heal us, and it's actually a fast attack speed. I am using the wolf for like basic attack, and then I switch to pulverize. See, I'm big boy. I'm small boy. Lifesteal like that? Yeah. I did like it. And I was gonna go it. See, like the shapeshift into blah blah blah, a trio combo, and then shred gains 30% attack speed and heals you for 2% of your maximum life if an enemy is struck. And then we can go either to the third combo has a larger and does poison at the end, or shred second and third attack also performs a dash. So it'll like, and do crit strike damage. I would have saw lifesteal went all in. It's the only reason I'm not is because I wanted to switch forms all the time. It's very ineffective, I understand, but like I wanted to switch, but now we have this, so maybe. Also, the wolf form gets a movement speed bonus if you go over here, and the bear form gets damage reduction over here. Yeah, the fortify stuff does seem really cool. I don't know. This is just a straight up heal. Like, bunch of health. And also heals spirit if we go that way. But how also increases your attack speed. Wait, we could stack attack speed if we had this and this. And I think one more thing. And this. Literally, like, massive attack speed. Go. I'm still deciding. We're still figuring it out. It's on the fly. On the fly. Anyways, let me go back to town and actually do some missions and not just run out here killing things and swiping things. We might go more into wolf form. I'm liking wolf form a lot. The life seal, like you said, is really cool. Because we don't have enough things that fortify as well right now. If I went with the basic attack, they gave us fortify on attack, so this would give us 2% fortify, and then we go here with fortify, and then we could actually make use of pulverize and overwhelm all the time, so we'd do being big chunk hits all the time because we're getting tons of fortify. But since I'm splitting it off, it's really not making it effective. Which makes me want to just go wolf form. The endish game crafting that Kirp showed? What did it show? Oh, what's this? Bestial Rampage. After being a werewolf for 2.5 seconds, gain 20% attack speed for 15 seconds. After being a werebear for 2.5 seconds, deal increased damage for 15 seconds. Oh man, so this would be a passive where you would want to switch between the two pretty often. It's like 2, and then switch, and switch, and switch, and 1, and 2, and switch, and 4. You can get legendary traits on the weapon you like and take it out of the weapon and craft it the piece you want. Oh yeah. The aspects and everything. I think I have to do a dungeon to show it on this character, but yeah, basically you just go to this guy, take it out. But it is limited, kind of. You can only do it for weapons from 1 to 25, and then it has to be 26 through 50. And then I don't know what's the limit beyond that. So you can only trade between so many, but it is cool that you can keep your legendary aspect for your build and just move it to another. I think I only have one in my stash. This one. It's like a thorns damage dealt 34% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. So we're going a thorns build with anything. Supposedly Druid has some thorns somewhere. No? I don't know. Keyword search. I'm not seeing thorns in here, so I'm assuming not. Search for fortify. That has fortify, that has fortify, that has fortify. Cooldown. Cooldown. Everything has a cooldown, but I guess this is just showing me cooldown. What you call it? Mechanics. Crusader was the Thorns build in D3. I think the Barbarian and the Necro both have a very Thorn build. Another cool thing, I don't know if this is going to transfer to the full game, but you transmog your items that you don't like. Like you go to the blacksmith and you're like, hey, put this away. It'll show you which ones you don't have already for transmogs. But all these transmogs are also transferred to your other characters. So like I have several transmogs from other equipment. They just give you the equivalent of what would have been on this character to you. So look at that. I can get antlers already. I can be cool looking. I'm gonna be black and white. I like that color. Whoa, big man. I'm big man. I have cape. Kind of like the cape. Oh, another cape. Whoa. Look at all this vanity. Just he just wears a necklace. This isn't even like, this is actually so not wearing anything, wearing a necklace. I think we go for either this one or maybe that one. This one doesn't look bad either. I think it's cape versus cape. I like it. This thick, or did your character create it? It's always this thick. He's a thick boy. You can't really edit too much. You can edit like a few features and tattoos and such, and beard and hair color and such, but you can't really edit beyond too much. Where's the purple? Look at purple. Yeah, let's let me just put a random transmog everywhere. I'm purple druid. Wow. Gee willikers. Yeah, I don't like this helmet. Ooh, that's cool looking, but I don't see my face. And I want to see my face. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Maybe that one. Oh, purple crow. I like this color anyway. Comparing it to the other ones, that last one isn't bad. I want the cape, but I don't know which one. I think the other one. The other one's is like super furry everywhere. Gloves? What gloves do we want? Number two glove. The spiky gloves. Spiky glove. Yeah. Yeah, my pants. Let's see what pants we get. How does this match? Oh yeah, this is the matching pants. Maybe. I'm gonna go with that one. The cape is covering our view of the other stuff, though. Dang it. Can't see the booty. Not that it's essential or anything. You're back to the cape. Actually, this, I don't know, man. They all look so good. Yeah, I'll go with the matching. Maybe not. And boots. What booties do we uties? to have a little hawk face. Barefooty. Get it? Barefoot? Haha! We go barefoot. Because we can turn into a bear. How far does the beta let you play? The first area. Fractured. Ooh, what you call it? I played all classes now, I think. I like the Necro the most. You like Necro the most? I think I still like the Rogue the most, but Sorcerer's is really fun. Barbarian's really unique and fun. Necro I liked. And what was the other one? Barbarian. Oh, I guess we're on the other one. This is Druid. Druid, we're still learning Druid, so I don't know yet about Druid. These match, kinda. These match. Item. We don't have any transmogs here. Ooh, that one looks good. Confirm. I actually don't like this cape. Now that I'm looking at it. Hey! The cape is, I don't like it. Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. Maybe the other cape I'll feel better about. Majestic. I am majestic. Yeah, I don't like the helmet. I like the horns. Maybe I like this one. Yeah. This says Druid. Look at me, I'm Druid. Battlefield's resource starved compared to the other classes. It did at first for me, but then later on I didn't feel any of that. It felt fine. Mostly because Berserk was generating all my resource. How's that game? We had Barb. Yeah, I didn't feel that at all once I got to the end. In fact, like, I started getting equipment that was like, gain more rage, and I was like, I don't need more, I never run out.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
May the daughter of hatred take you. And it ticks down. See, if you're not gaining Fortify, it's just not worth keeping. Alright, I'm spiking into Werewolfy. It's a wolf boy. And we will... I mean... yeah, this isn't worth... unless I go full-on bear. Sedge. Alright, let's do that. Put that, and... do we want poisoning? Or do we want... I mean, we're already doing poison on our main attack, but... Druid is definitely the coolest class. Love the transformations. Yeah. And so I wanted to switch transformations as much as possible, but there's not really a bonus for... I guess down here we do get a bonus that we can use, but this isn't until later. When shapeshifting skills transform you into a different form, it deals 5% increased damage. So if we're constantly switching forms, shapeshifting fortifies you. See, you get fortification just for switching. Upon shapeshifting into werewolf or werebear, you gain 4% damage reduction against elites. So that's cool. Later on I can do shapeshifting, or we can do like elemental shifting. Plays for poison. I kind of want to go for a poison build if possible. I haven't really done a poison build. Bulwark I think might work better than... this is a straight up barrier. As much as I like the healing, I guess we could go with the increased attack speed though. Primal Shred. Yeah, let's just go poison. Poison and then attack speed. I think that's what we're going for now, until maybe we discover something else. Until maybe something else comes up. Where's Bozo at? I'm definitely not gonna name myself Lazaric next time. He ran away but died. I'm definitely not gonna name this character Lazaric. Cause just looking at her there and like full, it's like makes me think I just didn't type in my full name. Thank you for all the shares, everyone. Appreciate it.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait. Oh wait, where am I? I'm supposed to be going over here. I'm a dummy. I don't know, I'm going the right way. We just kind of started the wrong way. Hello, I'm here.
Indeed I am.
You're welcome. I'll deliver this. Oh wait, I forgot the tiding. I forgot the tiding. I have it now. More quests. Gather all the quests.
Another arrangement. He's cat.
He's cat. I'm surprised I didn't hear the voice. I'm pretty sure there's a voice that talks to you here. You're like, ah, Lily. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a hint of like, hey, there's a thing here. See? See?
Pleased.
There's always a voice around here. And I think that's just a hint to tell you, hey, there's a Lilith statue nearby. I think. What is this? This whole look weird, y'all? It looks weird to me. Lilith. Will be pleased.
What is this?
A wormhole. Let me check the map. Oh, this is it. When you look at a map and it goes, that means there's an enemy nearby. Okay, there's nothing. I don't see anything. I'm just checking for the world bosses. Ow.
I must wait a moment.
Where am I going? I was checking for a Lilith statue and then I got distracted. My brethren, why are you attacking me? Stupid terror. Stupid terror.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Greetings.
Greetings. Thanks. I gotta set up my buttons, but I don't feel like it. Also, we need to go get some thorns. Thorn, what you call it? Thorn potions. Picking of buttons. I do very much just like that. We have like the radial when we should have a radial. We should have to have hotkeys or something. Can you kill deer? Yes, you can. But why would you want to?
Came apart nice.
Everybody's getting on. Starting to lag.
Take a chance, wanderer.
They drop meat? Nope. No meat. None morsels at all. Let's get... Real question is, can you kill cows and is there a secret cow level? Yeah, that's a good question. And there might be cows in a different area. There's also a weird cabin in this area that has no purpose, but it does, like the area, it changes name as soon as you enter the cabin area. So I'm wondering if that has anything later on. Hi, Jamba!
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Damage with earth skills slow enemies by 25%. I'm not even using earth skills, man. But alright, I guess we're switching to earth skills. What else is 25? Boots. That's really the only two 25ers is gloves and boots. Totem.
Not much, is it? Very nice. But could be better.
Could be better. Very nice, but could be better. Hee 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 hee. Nijamba. So apparently all the drop rates right now are very high up there. I don't know if I believe that or not, but have a piece of log with me. The spirits are with me with this log in my hand. So I had to step away. Do they drop meat? No, they don't drop meat. They don't drop anything. But you can get them. Yeah, I said we were gonna switch over to the earth spike since we got legendary for it. Summon a second earth spike when immobilize or stunned enemy. Fortify your base life when earth's enemy who's stunned. We could go fortify and bear, since we get fortify here, and then we could go bear over here instead for the pulverize and they get close. I think we will do that. Just because it's like the items are deciding my build right now, and I'm not like gonna farm specifically, so I'm just letting it happen. Just let it happen. Enemies hit or pulverize deal 20% reduced damage, which is probably really helpful as well. Or we could do the overwhelm. SSF, by the way. That's literally SSF, isn't it? Just going with whatever they give me. Hide your bones, something useful. Yeah, that'd be nice. Totally forgot to unlock your passive skills this entire time. What are your passives? Pulverize, reduce their damage, or overwhelm enemies that are stunned for 2 seconds when they are overpowered. So, So when we do the overpowering, they'll also get stunned. But until then, it doesn't. Oh, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Leave Blizzard now. More CC. Well hydrated. What game are we comparing this to? Is that a Valheim? The eat for your buffs. I'm bear too. Gosh dang it, I have the wrong button set up. So I need this here. I don't need shred. We put it at healing. What is this? Increase your non-physical resistance. You gain 5% damage reduction. 6 seconds. I think the game you want to play there is either Valheim or not Vampire Survivors. What is it called? It's just V Rising. V Rising has that. It's basically an ARPG. Hey, I'm busy. So this is actually going okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Soul is self-found, by the way. Oh, dang. So this is a guaranteed overpower. Yo, that's actually really cool. That makes us, like, just chunk every time. So we'll gain, like, this. Like, right now we get overpowered right now. The next slam hit we do. Talking about adding another layer of depth to the gameplay? I see. Well, I think they're trying to keep it as simple as possible.
We demand blood.
Granted, that's not... I guess that's not a lot. And they already kind of do that with the whatchamacallit? The elixirs, which I forgot to go grab again.
I must wait a minute.
Yeah, this is so cool. Hitting the town pub. Just do the social. That'd be cool. Like encourage social interaction other than dungeons and such.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. So this is interesting so far. I'm gonna go grab grab the elixirs I'm forgetting. Cooking the meat. See, again, you're wanting a survival game. Granted, I think that's cool, but like none of that is present in its previous predecessors. Yeah, Diablo 1, 2, and 3. I personally, I'm 100% grateful that that's not in the game. It'd be interesting, but I would hate to, my mind would just hate to do it. And if it were optional, it would still feel like it wasn't optional. Because you're, like, already these potions or whatever, these elixirs don't feel optional. Like, they feel like another layer that you have to do, and I kind of don't like that. That's whatever. 40. Gimme 10. Oh wait, how much was that? Did I just spend a lot of money? Dang it. Dang it. Wait, what are these? Oh, I can't use that yet. Oh, they go in stacks of 5. Good to know. Infinite Eros. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I definitely recommend V Rising. It has exactly that. And it's actually really cool. In V Rising, you can like feed off of certain types of enemies or certain types of animals in that game and like gain a certain type of buff because of the type of animal that you got. It's really cool. And maybe it's like a weaker version, or you can go find a stronger version with more pure blood. It's really I 100%, if that's what you're looking for, you're definitely looking for V Rising. It's kind of an indie game, so I'm not sure if you know about it. It's kind of not well known, but it's a top-down ARPG. It has base building. It's really cool. I'm waiting for it to like come out even with more stuff. Berserk FS, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So, we are gaining the health, which is fine. But I want to see how... No, I don't care about the slowing. We do want to see about this. If I can. So enemies hit with Polarize will do 20% less damage, and since we're doing Roaring, they already do 50% less damage. So basically you're stacking the less percent, and then you're getting Fortify, which is another 10% less damage. So just make everything just not hurt you. Just reduce damage to the max. Oh yeah, we have room to put one thing. I kind of want this bulwark, to be honest. We're kind of going the bare earth route right now. Maximum spirit, crit chance. Yeah, I want that. Let's go bulwark. Bulwark. And I think this has a fortify thing as well. Yeah, casting bulwark will get you fortify. I don't think we'll go as far as to get that though. But I did want that. Have you played V-Rising more? I totally forgot about that game. I haven't played it recently. I don't know how the updates are, but when we played it, it was really cool. I don't know where I'm going. I'm 100% kind of lost. Even though I've done this 5 times now. This is my 5th time. I guess we could do the main mission. I suppose we should do the main mission. Because a lot of the other quests don't unlock without doing the main mission. Well, I guess they do. It just depending on where you go. I'm kind of just messing around right now.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Excuse me, ma'am.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance.
You can see my whole
Let
bed.
righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from Neves?
Be right back.
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Neves. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
I really like this. It's so cool that you're basically guaranteed to overpower all the time. That was one of the mechanics I liked in Barbarian, But in Barbarian, it was more technical. Like you had to attack with one weapon, and then another weapon, and then another weapon, another. Oh, with this, guaranteed. Your next pulverize will overpower. It will. It has no choice. Wait, did I not talk to her? I thought I talked to her. This is what I get for stepping away. Hello.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
I'm a horned man.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
The knights. Wait, how is this check marked? Oh, because this is the first dungeon. Like, how do I have that already check marked? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, right, we did that the first time through. What is next?
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes.
Should be.
Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Carry on, Isti. Carry on. Carry on. Do 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 do. How come I can see their skeletons now, but then they go invisible? I guess you can see it when they first spawn, and then you can see it when they disappear. Other than that, it's always opacity. I guess that's how they found it boring? Aw, that's unfortunate. I've been enjoying it a lot. Who did you play as? How do you like Druid? So far it's pretty cool. It feels like another puzzle like the Barbarian a little bit, but a little bit simpler.
I'm not ready yet.
Just a little bit, though. I feel like my left ear is really quiet. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah, oh, there it goes. Oh, I knew I was hearing it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Went Druid? Yeah, Druid and the Barbarian feel like quite like a puzzle. You're less enjoying the game, you're more enjoying the puzzle of the character. Which is weird. But that might just be because they're very melee focused. At least with the transformations. I'm kind of a mix now. It feels like you're messing with my headset. Yeah. I am messing with your headset. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dang it, it's still a little bit off on the left side though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I definitely see it though. Forgive me. I'm trying to get on this one. I can see the gameplay because press 2 simulator. Necro is really easy mode. Honestly, like extremely easy mode. And like even with the quote veteran, it's like I kind of wish they would let us just get the third difficulty, because this is honestly a lot of really easy mode stuff. Checkpoint simulator. You don't like the story? Not a story guy? I enjoyed the story the first time through.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Kill enemies with overpowering strike. Cool. Lost Ark gameplay? I never played Lost Ark, so I'm not sure if it is like Lost Ark. Feels like Diablo 3 to me. Diablo 3 mixed with 2's itemization.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
And you will be rewarded. The end game does worry me, especially if like a lot of the end games is dungeons. I don't know how it's gonna feel once we get the like the actual nightmare things, but apparently it's supposed to be one of the hardest part of the games, and I'm not sure how I feel about how dungeons are right now. They're too
Brava sent me.
They're too get to door, go find key,
of a child, both.
go find door again.
Nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here.
Vigo's gone. Best friend Vigo.
Knights went missing there last week. along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Now it remains to be seen. Really? I don't know. I was watching a Lost Ark player the other day talk about playing Diablo, and he was complaining that it wasn't like Lost Ark enough.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman.
Another
I went to
woman.
confront them, but they have been...
I'll take you to the other woman. Like he wanted like bigger monsters, more raid style bosses, but he was like, oh, but we only have one, and that's because beta, blah 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 blah. It's like the dodge button isn't really used like to Lost Ark's extent, and it's not, because it's not an what you call it? It's not a immunity. It's just a position change.
I must wait a moment.
You still can get hurt between it. In Lost Ark, apparently, it's like iframes. I don't know. But yeah, he was complaining that he wishes it was more like Lost Ark. I was like, I don't want that. I'm okay with what it is. We can get an Lost Ark. I think that's because I went with the mindset that it was an MMO and not a single player with adding co-op. Enjoyed Diablo because I was thinking it was a single player experience, and it surprises me to see other people. Yeah, that's mostly how I'm taking it too, but that's only because I'm a lonely man. A lonely boy, and I don't really expect to play many things with many people. But regardless, yeah. There's too many games for me to juggle to fit Lost Ark into your rotation too. I didn't want to get into Lost Ark because I saw the daily grind that it was in the Korean servers. I was like, no, I'm not doing dailies. I barely want to do the dailies I'm doing in Mega Man. I'm not gonna do dailies for a game I don't really like. And like tried it once, beta weekend, and it felt like a chore. Everything about it felt like a chore. Going through the story, like, it was interesting. Those cutscenes were cool. The dungeon was okay, but it all felt like a chore. This, I feel like you can wander around, not do the main quest, and just chill. Figure out your build the best way, change it around, do like, there's so many skills to play around with. And it's really simple to just respec right away and see what you like. You find a new item and then you start seeing how you can make that work the best. I think when you go into it with that mindset, it becomes a much more enjoyable time. Like, regardless of like the quest, like whatever, I'm just running around and getting to point A to point B, but I'm also killing things in between the way like I think I can, and maybe I can improve that way in between, this way or that way. That's mostly what I'm liking so far. You have mastered the Undying Druid. What does that mean?
Are you Vigo?
Oh yeah, with Lost Ark. Hey! You literally cannot die. How?
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
Let my mother through, sir.
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. you can help me.
You with the antlers. Maybe you can help me.
My mother and I study the horizon.
Mines are closed on church.
Mine and yours.
She did.
The Horned Woman.
The Horned Woman.
Lilith.
No, that can't be.
That can't be.
My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake.
Forge, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Get this over with. Blade, if you have annoying people around you, you're gonna have a lot of annoying people around you. There's necromancers afoot everywhere. You can't enjoy a single battle. I guess you could go in dungeons. I think you can disable online to a certain extent.
We've got to go on foot.
I saw it the other day.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass
options. Was it in social? Enable display of local network players. Allow you to see other players on your network who are currently online. These players will be displayed by their battle tag. Disabling the feature prevents both you from seeing other players on your network and them from seeing you. Enable display of logo. So I think that. I'm not sure, but I think so. I think that'll disable other players. Solo self-found. MILF Guild. Why am I not gaining fortify stacks? Oh, I see. I just barely see it. That's what's going on. I suppose as long as I'm gaining fortify stacks, it's good. It's good. God, you lose fortify stacks so quickly, though. Man. Man. You're unstoppable. Oh, I kind of want to get this. I kind of want to get it, but we have access to these next. Oh, we can get Pappos. We get 2 wolves. Bite enemies. You can direct it. Increase damage to immobilize, stun, or slowed enemies, or poisoned. Your wolves' attacks have a 10% chance to fortify you. Critical sight. Will that be useful? Then there's Vine Creeper. Mobilization. Critical chance. Poison duration. You got critical chance against the vined enemies. Deal increased damage to distant enemies. Gain 2 spirit when transforming into human form. So every time I go back to human form. Ravens. 1 raven above periodically attacks enemies. Target is swarmed with ravens, dealing damage over time. you have increased critical strike chance, 6 against enemies, 2 more ravens, enemies inside the swarm of ravens, when it's activated, become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Pain deals 10% bonus damage. I suppose I can't get extra skill from somewhere. Okay, we'll see. We'll see for now.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No.
I'm RP walking. I'm RP walking. Druid has kind of a limp. I don't know. It's just how he moves his hammer.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
See these light attacks? I feel like they'll give us Knight of the Penitence characters. I think is gonna happen. That's so cool. So cool! I love how it looks. Smash!
Dead end.
I need more fortify. He thinks of giving more fortify. We could forego getting a companion for a bit to get more fortify. Which I think, yeah, I think that will be the route. Because then we can get our companions to start giving us fortify as well. But that's not for another 3 levels. What would draw Lilith
Hell if
here?
I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Nothing comes out.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
I'm really glad that our energy doesn't start going down. Our spirit energy.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes.
There she goes.
Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
So, with bigger
That was
amount of
quick thinking.
enemies, the fortify just does start to build pretty fast, but not fast enough.
Why
Not
would your mother
fast enough.
leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Did I switch the thing? I don't remember. Are we still pulverizing reduced damage? Pulverize. Okay.
Damn mine's caving in.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently, the main game, it was explained to me that it was going to be like bounties or like dailies. I'm really hoping that it's not the dailies one, so I don't want to do dailies in any game. But bounties, bounties in Diablo 3 was like, do it as many times as you want. You can farm bounties doing this. I don't know if that was changed at some point. Like maybe bounties were the dailies, and then they just changed that. Ow, I got hurt. But hopefully, it's not.
Over there. An opening.
An opening. Go! Go!
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
So did Vigo just see two women and one of them was not looking like that? Or did he think like, oh, well, she's just cosplaying as a demon, whatever. Come on through. I'm assuming there was like some form of deception. But it begs the question, why would Lilith need to disguise herself in front of Vigo? Like,
Over there.
it's kind of like unneeded, unless like she just didn't want. She wanted the surprise attack, maybe. She didn't want all of the Knights of Inarius's men to come. That was probably it. That I probably answered my own question there. She didn't want the attention that would happen if she was just like, yeah, I'm Lilith. I'm here to go see my son that you guys don't even know exists in here.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
It came from beyond the gates. Okay, this phase right there. No. They dead.
The escort. They're all dead.
Over there. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Wait. Yes. No. Wait. Wave. I think it's the other way around, or whatever. Point. Weak. This weak sauce. Player menu. Alright. Save changes. And now I can be like... Wait, where is it? Where is it? Cheer, chat, thanks. Point, that's what I'm looking for.
Look.
Hey guys, did you see this?
Look. Look. Look.
A woman. Vigo.
Vigo.
It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life.
She begged for her life.
I spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo. You must listen. Still did nothing. Still did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Sanctuary. Do this. For
me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
I think I was pretty accurate.
She lied you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me.
Cheer her dead
Not
bodies.
anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Lilith can't be too far.
Been trying to figure it out. And now you have... Oh wait, how do you reach the level 30 area? It keeps warping you back. There's only one level 30 area that you can reach. And that is... over here? This one? After you clear this area, it becomes a level 30 area. And that is basically north of Kjolvashad, north of Menestad, a little bit to the right here, specifically. Level 30, clear the area, unlock the stronghold, and it'll be all level 30 monsters after it's been unlocked.
What is this?
No problem. What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
In pursuit of it.
I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
You have questions. I have pastrami. I want food. Jambi, get me food.
Alive. She came this way with Lilith.
With Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Once. Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me. Once.
I'm not ready yet.
Lilith's petals.
I'm not ready yet.
You realized something annoying this morning. What's that? Oops. What did you realize? The Kiro's skill for her weapon is basically what I want Dekos to be. Wait, really? What? What is it? Explain. Refresh my mind. I don't think I got too involved there. I really wish they would not have that B to cancel button as soon as like this is. Maybe if I push a button, because I would like to take a screenshot, but then B to cancel is on there on the right, and it ruins it. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. Ruined. Since you get slots in the weapon to put in the Kiro skill, which are limited to attack, affinity, rampage slots, and sharpness. Oh. Is that how it is? I just wish
There.
there was no RNG. No RNG. Bloody beam. Rare staff. Oh, but it's a two-handed staff. Man. I don't want two-handed staff. All the replacement weapons are two-handed. I guess it's better. I guess. So what are we? Critical strike, lucky hit, injured, crowd controlled, base attack. Yeah, I think this one. Just the base attack alone, damage to close enemies as well. Yeah. Even though we're not close all the time, but it's still pretty good because we're mostly close. Screen with a screenshot right kick. Got it. Got it. Alright, so we're getting the fortify here. We would have gone and test these out, but this is too synergistic to not. New melding when they brought the two-phase Magala, which guarantees a skill you select. Oh, but it also has less thought. Oh, but that ruins it. That completely ruins it. If it like had like non-RNG way to get the best thing, it was like, okay. I mean, that helps out a bit, but it still ruins it. You can have 411, 321, yeah.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
400-111.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
My son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Together. Me and you and me. Together we will fight the fight. Forever be. So happy together. It's just a shortcut to really good charms. The next one has new meldings too. Speaking of, yeah, this basic attack up feels good. Me and you and me. One more curio slot to be added. What? Squeeze me. Sure they can make it taller, but still, yeah. You and me, together we will fight. You ever be the only one who believes you. So synergistic. Our fortify is almost above, up there. It's so hard to get this fortify up there though, it's almost not worth. Almost. It will be worth it. Because we also have so much reduced damage now. Fortified. And gone. And it's gone. Fortified. Kind of sucks with the fortify on this character though, because if you get fortify on a barb, he has so many other things that he gets for being fortified. But there's so many damage reductions for a druid for being fortified, so I don't know. Weapons and monster energy, I will definitely check that. You and me. I think I'm going super synergistic. I'll probably end up with the wolves companions because they have fortify, but I'll still check out the other ones. No, my fortify is gone. Are you a minotaur? I am a bear man. I can also change to a wolf, but I don't have any wolf skills right now. We've decided to go down the stone earth route. Stones, earth, the earth bear route. Half man, half earth bear pig. Earth bear pig. Monster Hunterino. Oh, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, I never got to this part. But I got to afflicted enemies and I was like, I'm gonna go 100% the other stuff first. I'm gonna go 100% clear the other things first, and then we'll worry about this. And then I never went to afflictions. Together without Diablos. Kudu! Sunbreak has Diablos. You could play Diablo on Sunbreak. 2 of them even, with 2 horns.
Locked again. Does
More
Mimic know I'm
Diablos
coming?
than Diablo has. Did Rise not already have Sunbreak, or I thought it did.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, I was like making sure I didn't
You
like
miss your daughter.
somehow forget. Like,
My
wait a
Magpie.
second.
She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins.
Ruins.
It requires a ritual.
She uses TH.
I will
Ruin.
teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
At the bottom of these ruins.
You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith
You're
plans
so
to teach
convincing.
your mother a ritual.
Lilith could
One that
convince
eats
me.
blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We
Receptive.
have to reach them.
Your mother seemed receptive. Me and you and you and me. So we can have the armor. Parts trader, yeah. I remember that. Ow. Hello, big boy. Hello, big boy. Keeping that fortify stack up. Basically cycle between the two defenses here to keep our fortify stack maxed. And also that's just like massive defense because the roar reduces damage by 50%.
I'm not ready.
Anybody that gets roared on. Our slam reduces damage by 20%. Anybody who gets hit by the slam. Fortify reduces damage by 10%. What else we got? I think that's all the damage reduction we have. 50 plus 20 plus 10. And the roar is also healing us a little bit.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I'm not ready yet.
my stack of thorns. My potion of thorns and experience.
Not enough blood.
I'm not liking that we have to use that over and over and over.
I will follow you to
be
the
honest.
end of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
I've got your back. Go ahead.
Mother?
You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A
Man,
trove
bear,
of
pig, yes.
magic and knowledge.
Kind of.
I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes.
They've got your back, don't worry.
Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself.
Wait, sorry. That was your hands, not your back.
I will finish these runes with your blood.
Sorry about that.
Look at the
Should have put
gifts
your hands
she's
behind your
given me.
back. Then I could have helped. Told you I had your back. Weren't you paying attention?
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Mother! I crave violence, Mother!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Ow. My life.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I must wait a minute.
I must wait a minute.
No! You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
To be fair, I didn't attack your mom. Attacked all of the things around your mom.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it.
Finish him.
Mr. Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Just leave me. When is there Alright, still nothing here's popped up. No what you call it's here. Just leave me. Same sound when I just drink a cold soda. And you die. Joshua, thank you so much for all the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brew, brew.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Call that super. Super. You cannot change my mind. Max spirit. Basic skill. Close enemies. Vulnerable damage. Lucky hit. Crit strike, lucky hit. Crowd controlled. I'll lose the basic damage and the close enemies. Nah. No, thank you.
What will it be?
What will it be?
Could salvage that.
Mother's knife. Stepped in Vineyard's blood and dark knowledge. Steeped. Not used while you ready your class. I don't remember getting Mother's knife on any of the other characters.
Good deal. Father Blaze.
Papa Blaze. Papa John's. I'm really hungry. I actually want to get some Papa Murphy's really bad. Maybe I'll make the trip. I never get myself any pizza. It's been ages since I had pizza. By the way, if anybody is playing this game, or if you don't already know, this is open beta right now for this weekend only, as far as I know. Join the clan, Lazy CR3W, Lazy Crew, or I'm not exactly sure how you search it. LZYCRW, Lazy Crew. Search it up, add it. It's only going to be there for the week. For the weekend. I just want to see how many people are playing that are watching, even if you've never said a word in any of my chats. Lazy Crew, Lazy CR3W.
I must wait a moment.
Does our stuff carry over from the beta? Never looked into it? No. Well, depends on what you mean by stuff. If you get to level 20, you will receive a puppy dog backpack in the full game. It's a puppy dog that's on your back permanently and always asleep and likes blood. But he's asleep, so don't disturb him. And then you also get a title for being a beta tester, beta player, if you reach level 20. No, that's if you reach Kyoshaved. Basically, beat the tutorial land. And then...
There's something strange going on here.
There's something strange going on
must be
here.
nearby.
And then, if you reach level 25, you can go to the Blizzard website, opt in, and you are entered into a giveaway of $100,000. And you could be also painted in a cathedral for centuries to come. They actually bought a cathedral. And they painted it with a bunch of Diablo lore and stuff. And you could get painted on there and be a part of history. Diablo history IRL. Imagine people in 1,000 years finding that cathedral and like, huh, this must have been a religion. Yep. This looks very like that's a religion. Wow, what's that guy doing? Is that a Fortnite dance? Is he flossing in this cathedral? What a time. They had a battle with diamonds doing flossing. Where's my pulverized bonus? Likes pulverize. I have this on. Oh, we have to be healthy. Which means more than 80% health.
I must wait a moment.
Not being unhealthy.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
This crude trap. I hope in the full game this area has some Tristram music in it, because that's what this is missing.
No harm will come to you here.
Imagine going into this area and then... Wait, where is it? Dang it. Don't I have it? Probably not. Dang it, I don't have it. Hey, Rodriguez, how's it going? DT Chaos, where have you been? Where have you been? Tristram. This is a new Tristram. I don't like new Tristram. I don't even like this version. But it'll do. These are all remixes. God dang it, give me the real version. Why is that so hard? Working, going to the gym, nice. I've been alright. Pretty alright, can't complain.
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. The Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough.
I kind of wish this place was like more detailed. You'd see more. Ah, what is this? What is that? It's like a. Oh yeah. Is that supposed to represent somebody with the soul stone? I don't even know. Because there's a soul stone again here. It's like a slight story we might have missed out on a few times. The diabolic soul stone. That's the only part where it actually shows anything, huh? But yeah, I hope you've been well, DT. It's been a good while. Hope everything, all the working and gymming is paying off. Well, I should hope work should pay. Another soulstone. Corruption.
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Don't.
The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
The portal.
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out. I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Mayrel.
Mayrel.
You are.
Mayrel.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Ring, bing, bing.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
What is your druid build, Gamby? What do you do? I feel like everybody in chat has like an immortal build. The gotcha part of the game. That's in Diablo 3 as well. I do like that it's separate currency.
Oh, I see. The path is different now. The statue is the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Let us try the Papo. Oh, look, he just comes. They just come. As soon as you have the skill, they're just there. It's a case up. What's up, bro? You, Pat, we put it in a skill for us? As if they were just waiting for me to put in a skill.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
It is really after it is. Well, that's not. You don't want to risk it built. You have to limit your frame rate. Most of the, well, all of the ones that messed up were because the frame rate wasn't limited. So just be sure to do that.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Stop Lilith.
Sealed shut.
What's
the passage over
missing?
there?
You got that dog in him.
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around looking for Horadric
anything.
artifacts. It was an
I
obsession.
just want some
And
answers.
when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it, I couldn't say no.
I just want some answers. I'm not assuming anything.
She was sick. Tried to hide it from me, but I knew she didn't have long left. This sort of thing, the hunt, it made her happy. It made me happy too. You have the answers you wanted now?
I want to use the skill for the puppos. So it's like a strike. Oh, and it basically targets them.
I'm not ready yet.
It specifies targets. Okay. Alright, I get it. So I go here, I'm like, attack that specific one. And then it just attacks that specific one. Alright. Oh no, the puppas just disappear. So sad. Vine creep? Does vine creep? Yeah, vine creep is just creeping. That boy be creeping. Vine creep periodically emerges from the ground every 7 seconds and applies 60 damage of poison. And then the active is Vine Strangle the all surrounding enemies. Wolves deal 20% increased damage, immobile to stunned, immobile, blah blah blah. When you critically strike the wolves, gain. And this one gives the Fortify on Lucky Hit, which is probably what we're gonna go for, even though Lucky Hit is really small. Immobilization duration increased, crit chance, and poisoning duration increased by 3 seconds. Verbs around they appear when you fight. Oh, is that so?
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same... I have an
idea.
You might want to take a step back.
Stepping back. Stepping forward. You can't tell me what to do.
Chest-piece chart.
Chest piece shot.
Let's keep on.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey! Wait for me!
No. Keep on keeping on.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Kai, thanks for the like.
Course, we can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith.
A pursuit of
I'll
Lilith.
open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Habalabaloo, the door.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
Stay on this side of the door.
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
This side of the door.
Chespith Chut.
Chespith Chut. They could totally translate that. They could type that in for the subtitles. Chespith Chut. Oh, that's an all-around ability? Where everybody all around gets immobilized? It's interesting. Chespith Chut. Immobilized everyone. They all get poisoned too, huh? Everybody that's around me. And poisoning them. Cool. And the Ravens, which the Ravens get an increased critical chance against enemies hit by ravens. 2 additional ravens periodically attack enemies, and enemies inside the swarm of ravens are vulnerable. So the ravens just kind of show up. Active, the area is swarmed with ravens, dealing 100 damage. 1 raven flies above you and periodically attacks. I don't see no raven above me. Hello, raven. Ah, there he is. That's funny looking. Just a random raven pecking the enemy. That's also around me, basically. So a dot for a while. Pick, 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 pick. Pick, 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 pick. Pick. I guess the advantage would be when the birds that they touch, or the enemies that you touch, get crit hit more and all that other stuff. Alrighty then. Okay then. Damage to slowed enemies, crowd controlled enemies. Isn't crowd control is also slowed? Like, is slowing not a crowd control thing? Or am I understanding that wrong? Yeah, they're the same. Nice. Nice. So maybe I will use that. Because my regular attack already is doing the slow. So that's 50% more slowed. But then my basic attack is also 28 on this other one. And then the damage with close helps with the pulverize. But once I roar, everybody's also crowd controlled. Well, so good morning, Samuel. Samuel, Hot Samuel. Hot Samuel Slizzard. Captain Morgan. Saw that you're on the character menu. He's like, he fell asleep with this on his Steam Deck. Up early, prep for the world boss. Is it now? Is it now? Is it soon? I have it on the map. Just in case. I'm dying! In 2 hours? Okay. Not level 25 yet? I need to get there. As long as you're level 20, I think you'll be fine, but 25 is some comfy room. You're still gonna get one shot no matter what, but you'll get one shot slower.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. These pants are better than the pants I have on. Damage reduction against distant enemies. While injured, your potions also grant 30 movement speed. While injured, your potions restore 30 resource. I'll go with this one. The new one. Runs on the decky real good. I haven't figured out the most optimal settings, but it's nice that it runs on the deck. I'm gonna change back to doggies. Give me my doggies. I like they just show up. Sit, boss. Sit, boss. Then I capture. Yes, it looks way better.
I cannot use
or
that.
Like on your screen than it does over on the screen.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. I didn't know I could attack those orbs, to be honest. Where is she? My dog is doing work. Four to 5. I'm 4 to 5.
I must wait a moment.
Son of a gun. Where you go?
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I guess I am doing a lot of stun as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Like my basic attack stuns. Where'd he go? Where'd she go?
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Gotta be topped off at all times. What? This is an annoying fight for melee. Get him, puppies. You do the rest. I'm just gonna watch.
Why was a demon guarding that book?
Mine was a demon.
I should take this back to Norel.
Mine was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Norel.
Wah, 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 wah. Was it Libram
I hope you
O'Brien?
had more luck than me. Interesting.
I found this
This ledger
book.
was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
The first
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Are you sure you want me to meet you down there? Are you sure? Are you positive?
Movement speed. I take. The buttons always confuse me. 2 more hours. Oh wait. I guess we'll go here. A demon in a book of demons, you say? The Diablo-like indie game.
Let's have a look at you,
Let's have a look at you,
Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Huh, okay. Whatever. Just to get this quest out of the way.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The forge is hot. Anything breaks. The forge is hot. Hot, 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 hot tamale.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs.
See, this one actually
But
makes
let's
sense.
focus on your healing potion for now. I have some
This guy?
extra materials
No.
we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source. I'll not.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town.
No, him, part of the wild. What about him makes you think he goes into the wild? What about him makes you think that? It's probably the puppies. Yep, it's probably the puppies. Anything breaks, you pay. I am gonna get a random body armor. Druid and Jamba, we do. And
Oh, bad luck.
bad luck.
Try again.
Try again. This is technically better. It's a white piece though. Gross. Fire res. That's the only thing the other piece is giving me is fire res. Let's see what we can put in our aspects. We have all the aspects, I think. Oh, we can't even do the aspects so we haven't done a dungeon. We gotta go do a dungeon. Yeah, we can't even talk to him.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here. I cannot do that here.
Good deal. Father bless.
Good deal, Papa bless. Good deal, Papa bless. Papa John bless.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Mother's knife.
Baby.
Sorry, TikTok, I've been ignoring you. I searched Diabo music and then I covered you up. Watching a grown man play an RPG. Yep, yes you are. And it's great. I'm very much enjoying this game. We need to go to a dungeon. Or we could go here. Do I have any dungeons I haven't done? Found the pair of gloves that changes your wolves to werewolves? Wait, what? You get werewolves walking around with you? Excuse me? You're hacking. You're heckin'. And it's werewolves instead. I found the boss. We grab leveled up, but hold on.
We should get moving.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings. Interiors of the alpha. Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions. Werewolf companions deal 90% additional damage and can spread rabies. Ooh. Rabies. Is that basically poison, or I don't think I've gone that far yet. Increase the stunned or slowed or Call of the Wind. D2 is basically poison. I see. Rabies. Shapeshift into a werewolf and perform an infectious bite on a dealing 40, 30, 53 damage. Oh, but this is shadow, I assume? Laying additional poisoning damage over 6 seconds. Enemies infected enemies spread rabies to other surrounding targets. Must be pretty good clear. Maybe. Rabies build. Wants to do a dungeon with me. The Light Watch dungeon. I'm not doing that again. I've literally done the Light Watch dungeon too many times. I think it's part of one of the mini or the side missions.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty much building all poison.
Do you see now, Lakthan? Enough is enough.
I see. A shame.
Death.
I see. Very. I see.
Those were a lot.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're
kind. Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the Holy Order of Cathedral Knights who patrol
The
the
Knights
roads,
Penitent.
delivering the light's justice to evil.
Why?
Why? Yeah, no, you tell me. Why? Why?
I should hope.
I should hope. Literally toxic.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh yeah, well, okay, I was about to, I thought this was an item that I could take, but instead, he's like, no, I'm in.
That trouble.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Who's talking to me? Somebody's following me. Do do do.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I must wait a moment.
You must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
Cleansing, I'm cleansing, I'm cleansing. How long have I been streaming? I'm getting tired. Only 10 hours? Still got time though. Like an hour until the royal boss. And then another 2 hours after that for the second world boss. Is there gonna be 4 or 3 world bosses? Because originally they planned for 4, and then last time I think they changed it up to 3. Try to hit your werewolves. We don't know. But it should be like transparent to them, so that's weird. Maybe they're not transparent.
I must wait a moment.
Lily. Into the mine.
was desperate, but...
Who are you? Why are you here? Sir, this is a Wendy's. The chat is no longer following you.
This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Have you seen the clues?
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before on unsavory types who sometimes met with Perifan. Seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
My brother to justice.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
We gotta go find him and put him down.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
I wonder if this will count as a dungeon. I don't think it will.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Just hope you like poison. I hope you like it. Poison this, poison that, poison here, poison there. I really like that with the sorceress. I've been seeing so many people play the sorceress, and everybody has been playing it in a different style. Most of the characters, actually, that's how it's been. Everybody's just different style, but sorceress especially. Even when people talking about their sorceress build, it's like, oh, I did this and that instead, this and that and this other thing instead. Go nice instead. to try sword. Do it. Do it to it. Try them all before it's over. Run around, it doesn't matter. You don't need the story. Or do the story. Or go do 100% of something else. Or go power level. Power level, please. Which reminds me, I don't have shadow. I haven't been seeing anybody beg for power levels. Woohoo, first treasure goblin. Woo, another treasure goblin. They're gonna be little pets again that'll pick up your gold for you. Woohoo. Link item. Oh, cool. Woohoo. Your builds are usually explosive weapons. Build diversity is important. I've seen a bunch of people playing, and every time it's like a different build. Barbarians have been defaulting to like rend thorns, but don't pay attention to that. I didn't do rend thorns. I did a weird double swing tornado berserker build with that was really focused on switching your weapons around.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he was strong. He was a strong one. Mr. Greens. Lucky hit. Wolves have a 10% chance for a 5% base. I don't know what my lucky hit is at though. But how much do the wolves lucky hit is? Wolves lucky hit is 50% base lucky hit. Nani? So 50% of the time they're gonna lucky hit. That's actually really strong, and that's added with my lucky hit, which is, what is my lucky hit at the moment? My lucky hit is 4.2%. You have a base of 4.2 to instantly kill enemies who are 35 life. This probability scales with skills used and your lucky hit chance bonus. Cannot activate. Wait, where's my lucky hit chance? This is lucky hit execute. Where's my lucky hit chance bonus then? Where do I see that? Dodge chance. Is that not this? Was that not the lucky hit? Lucky hit execute 4.2% times the base. I don't know what it is, man. I'm gonna say 50%. 50% of my dog's attack is gonna give me fortify now. 425. Canby, why aren't you in the clan? Canby hates us. Jamby hates us. You didn't join the clan. Or did you? You might have. I might have forgotten. You don't know how? Press N. N. Press the letter N. Unless you're on console, then it's just like select and clan. Lazy crew. Lazy CR3W. And that goes for everyone. Everyone had it. Do it. I'm 45. But I wonder if that's only happening when I use the skill. Perifan. Easy CR3W.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. They're staggering them too. Aw, snap. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait.
I must wait a moment.
Where did he go? Days is so good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
I can't
yet.
move. I'm 45. I'm dying. Edge. Edge. Alright. He tricked me. Now he's dead.
What? They told me it would be didn't.
Please, thank you for your help.
I understand.
I understand. I understand.
Poison, crit chance, damage to slowed enemies. Yeah. Yep, that's a replacement. Spirit cost reduction, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. If I had a shield, I would switch to this. Maybe. Basic goes way down though. Controlled. Maybe not. But overpower damage goes up on this one. Also on this one. Crowd controlled. Okay. Ding dong. Bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. In. I got a request from Jambi. I accept, which sends you an invite. But you still have to accept. Jambi Bambi. Bambi Bambi Jambi. I don't know who Raydan is. No idea. Aw, snap. Thanks for all the likes. Uh-oh. Begins in 24 minutes. I guess we're gonna do this on a rogue again. Actually, I'm gonna try on my sword. Ow. Hello, I'm back. They are back at it again with our bear druid rockman. We just did the world boss on a different character, our sorceress, and did pretty well. Did pretty good. We figured standing behind its legs is the most. This is fake. He's a faker.
Right into my trap.
I knew it. What a faker. I wonder which.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Join Bear Man. I am. I'm going for
I must wait a moment.
Fortify Bear
I'm low on
Rock Man. I was gonna go Wolf, but Solo Self-Found said no. You are using rocks.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. I didn't finish. Murmuring. Shocking, everyone nibbles around. Are you playing in hardcore, or are you with us normies here? I'm stuck. Better than I see. Between hardcore and not. Hardcore is one life. You die in the game, you die in real game. And then if it dies above level 10, it like gets a place in the Hall of Heroes or something. You get to remember him in the Hall of Heroes. Which I don't know what that is, to be honest. Suffer on Path of Exile again. Good call, good call. Let me see something. What's the cooldown on this? What received? I can't, it's not showing me. It's not showing me. Why? My tooltips aren't showing up. You piece of junk. Maybe if we load into another area. Okay, I think they're loading up now. Yeah. So this is 22 seconds, this is 16 seconds, this is 14 seconds. So if I were a smart man, I would queue this up first, and then go to this one, and then this one. Or should I do it the other way around? This one so it runs out faster, then this one, because it runs out the second faster, and then this one because it takes forever, and by the time we need the next one, this one will already be ready. And then that one, I think that way, right? We want to go this way, cycle it this way, try to get our fortify stacks. Well, if we do this way, and then we go for the next one, and then for the next one, by the time we need this one, this could still be ticking down. I think that's the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Gonna start at least one time, hardcore, one life mode. I think in this game I might actually do hardcore once, because I feel like it's pretty, for the most part, it feels pretty fair. It doesn't surprise you with like all of a sudden one shot, at least not yet. Maybe it'll happen. But like PoE will suddenly surprise you with a one-shot enemy out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, well, yes, I'm dead. I'm getting hungry. I wanna eat. The consequences of my actions. Love a trap chest and a whole horde of enemies spawn. You'll be fine. Now, do you mean a hardcore character for the open beta, or a hardcore character for the entire game? Like, are you picking this game up? Did you decide maybe you might like it? You bought it? You're a game buyer. Look at you.
Low on spirit.
Spend $90 hairs.
I do not have enough.
That's good. That's fine. I'm sure the base. I'm sure 4 days isn't gonna matter too much unless you're like trying to do the PvP a lot. Even then, the PvP is mostly PvE until one person decides, I'm killing everyone. And then it's just all the PvE people versus the PvP person, which I think is really cool. And it's very Diablo 2-esque in that sense. Also, an interesting tale to note, if you're playing hardcore and you died to PvE, there was a rumor that they were like, oh yeah, you won't actually die if you die. No, if you die in hardcore, you die forever. Even if it is PvP. So that like makes that mode really intense, I think. Really, really intense. Not only is there like the risk of like losing your quote souls, I don't remember what it's called, but you will lose your character in hardcore.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm not really like one to do PvP often, but like that mode intrigues me a good bit.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I should do a thing for like softcore mode. Like every time I die, I have to do something.
I do not have
But I don't know what.
20 push-ups.
Would chat care if it's me doing 20 push-ups? Something chat would care about. Teehee, he died. 20 push-ups. Haha, get to do it. You gotta do it.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I did it. I'm a winner. Oh hey, there's a dungeon here I haven't done at all. Anybody want to do this dungeon with me? Anybody? Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody to come my home. Send me an invite if you would like to join this dungeon. And then just take my TP in town. My TP in town. What the heckies was that? Man, I want these spirit bones. Past feature unlock spirit bones, excuse me? When? To unlock complete druid spirits found. But we can't. We can't go to Skosglen. Sad. These basically are all passive. You can get one of each. These are all passive bonuses that your character will have. And then you can specialize in one of them, which just means that you get to put an extra point into one of the classes. Or one of the boons. Which we don't have access to in this beta because it's in order to get to it, it's in Skosglen. Cooldown reduction. They stack cooldown reduction. That is the way. What is this? Why isn't this comparing? Close enemies, damage controlled, damage over time. I don't do damage over time. But this is significantly more damage. So I probably should. Do, 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 do. Unless we don't have a shield, so we can't take these and do it. Okay. Getting a lot of airdrops? Not recently, not yet. Although the beta, they said that the rare drops in the beta are supposed to be like pretty up there. So I've just been getting unlucky, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Necro feels broken. It's kind of, yeah, it does feel pretty broken. The skills on the weapon is crazy. You can look at it on my character in the clan page. Let's see. Let's see your character. Kragnos, correct? Let's see. Banned. View profile? No, that's not it. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh. The rank on Blight, Bone Spear, heal close to enemies, Blood Mist triggers. Ah, this is the one somebody was telling me about. This is absolutely broken because there's a way to make it so your cooldown on a corpse explosion makes it go down, and then you're just permanently in Blood Mist mode doing corpse explosions. It's absolutely broken. So many minions damage an enemy. Core increase and injured, crowd unstoppable. Yeah, that's absolutely broken. I want it. Because I'm basically doing a corpse explode build, more or less. More or less. Yeah, it makes its own corpses every second. Combine that with the minions that drop corpses.
I must wait a moment.
Put in the place with most fun I've had clearing. I would say Sork. Sork is like, because there's multiple ways of clearing with Sork that felt really good. and like the lightning thing felt good that I could like make kind of a build around it. But I do really like, actually, no, maybe I liked the rogue more because that shadow imbue is nuts and really satisfying when it just goes off and you do a shadow range and everything's just exploding everywhere. That's some fun clear. And reap, you got reap, everything spawning corpses. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. But yeah, Sork I think is probably going to be fun for everyone because you really do end up just like doing whatever you feel like. If you feel like having minions, you get Hydras. Or if you feel like burninating everyone, you get Flame Maw or Lightning to do all of the clearing and bouncing and everything. Or if you want to freeze people, you got like an instant guaranteed freeze. Blood Necro feels fantastic. The series of explosion noises and blood noises following. Oh yeah, I like Blood Necro too. I started out doing that one blood attack. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like you attack one and then just move on to the next one, and you're doing damage to both because they're laced together. And then you can do and just attack another guy, and now you're doing all damage to 3. Attack another guy, same thing. I wanted to do more with that. I did feel like the blood tidal wave wasn't as good. I don't know though. Maybe I was just using it wrong. Or maybe because I wasn't fully specialized in blood that it didn't feel good. You just summon the blood tidal wave and it's like 100 damage and it passes through and it didn't do anything to them. So they're slow now. Oh, that's it. Yeah. We felt a little weak. Just a little bit. Definitely felt like it could probably be a little bit stronger. Probably. But then again, I don't know, maybe I wasn't doing it right. I did like the swirling bones with my golem and myself. It seems like to fit pretty good. I thought I was gonna like the volatile dead skeletons. And it probably would like it, but I ended up liking the bones more. What's this? What's this? Critical strike, attack speed. Pretty good with the second skill that you can hold and keep hitting everything from afar. Ooh. Everything. What was I doing? I was going into the menu, I don't remember why. Oh, because we have an ability. We have an ability available. What's coming up? Deal 3% increase the distant enemies, doubles this bonus on your normalized. Companion bonus. Ravens. Clarity. Poison. I mean, we could grab Raven, but I don't feel like that would be good. Increasing non-physical resistance. This would actually be pretty free, you know? 20% less damage from non-physical. Or we could go Raven, or we could go Poison Boy. Attack around us. But if we're going tanky brother tank, then yeah, I guess the wind. Wind is always on. It's just a passive that's always on. At least for now. Maybe we'll put it on something else. And maybe I should get some lightning. Use more lightning in my life.
I have come to these caves to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood, resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew, his equal and his ally and his kin. This day will come. This day will come.
Something I'm noticing that I don't really like, and maybe this is me being picky, but like, I don't like how stiff the dogs are when they churn. Like, it literally just looks like they're floating and then they churn and they're floating to go there. Like, they walk fine, they're moving forward fine, but the moment they're turning, they're just floating and turning. Like, right center on their axis. So hopefully in the full game that's different. But you see, like, right in the center, like, their tummy is like, chook, 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 chook. Like, almost T-pose churning, dog style. But they do that on the people as well. But then again, beta, maybe they're still working on those fine touch animations.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The Sims dog. Basically, yeah. Dudrick Spirit Offerings. Where are Dudrick Spirit Offerings?
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if that's for, like, the bring spirit offerings to the 4 druid spirits of Tur-Dolra and garner favor and receive powerful boons in return. Oh, so in order to use your class specialty, you have to get that, and you can purchase the boons using those. Oh. So you can't just like spec it after a certain level, you have to actually have the currency. And maybe you can't even like, you have to like spec it every time at that area. I don't know, maybe you have to make a commitment. Commit to the boon. So we can't go to that area yet. Yep. Unfortunately.
I'm low on spirit. Must wait a moment.
Unfortunately. invulnerable. Beep, 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 beep. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to mean. I'm gonna burn away. Prisoners remains. Ah. There you go, prisoner. I help. I'm helper, prisoner. Got nowhere to run. I think I'm gonna switch the thing to poison creepy crawly. Poison creepy crawly. Cause then I can summon that and then everything around me is poisoned. And it's also doing its own thing. Every here and
You're
there.
a saint.
You're a saint.
Watch out!
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, ring. Oh, did she not make it? Oh, I think she did. What's this ring? Landslide earth pillars. Each strike a second time and deal an additional 6% bonus damage per hit. God dang it. Druid, Bloodhell. I guess we're not using. I guess we aren't using it. Where's the creepy boy? Where are you, creepy boy? Landslide it is. But I'm keeping the pulverizer. You got chain lightning as a source. Send me it. There we go. Blasting. be blasting.
I'm not ready yet.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
Sorry, I needed to release the dead before you. Dead's been waiting a while.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut challenge. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, then. Confused as to why our fortify isn't going down. What's causing our fortify not to go down? Oh, there it is.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, we got the extraction. So now I can actually add some of the Druid stuff I had gotten earlier. Or in a different playthrough.
Sure you know, even the pro.
Even Steven. Okay, so what do I have? Well, first off, let me see if there's anything in here we want. Crit strike, attack speed. Nah. Okay, and as for our helmet, the Codex of Power says barrier to elites. Sure. Wait, what the? After swapping weapons 6 times. Wait, what? Hello? Wait. You can't do that as a my class only. Yeah, so we can
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. So let's see. We got this, and we can put the damaging of an elite sting again on here. Snaky or snaky boys. No, that's 50% better, so. What about this? It's the same thing. Excuse me, I know I have something I can add. Somewhere. Codex of Power, my class. When you're struck as a werebear, you have a chance to gain 20% chance to gain 1 whole spirit. Wow. Critical strikes with Shred deal 20% of the damage dealt as lightning damage to targets and surrounding enemies. Oh, Shred and lightning combined? What the? Bloodhound increases critical strike chance by 5%. In addition, Bloodhound also affects nearby companions and players for 3 seconds. After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals 20% increased damage. Sucks. Everything is wolf. I guess this is the only thing. When we can put it on our ring. Ring on it. Ring on it. Ring on it.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well. The only problem is that I'm not in bear form for too long. I'm mostly in normal form.
I am not after I can feel it was seed my
It's struggling to load. Is that already time or? No, I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. I hate that cut when it's like leaving the area. It should definitely fade into that. Surely these are polishing things that they'll do within 3 months, right? Okay, I'm not the only one that can't make it over here, apparently. The server for this area apparently is dead. It's not me. It's the server that won't load that area. Awkward. Awkward. Or is it just not loading anything? All of a sudden? Server's dying? We about to get into a 50-hour queue? Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Daytime Diablo in the open beta. I think we're stuck in purgatory. Loading purgatory. Dang it, I should have... Okay. So, whenever another area does not load, that means that the servers are actually down. Especially when another player can't get through either. So, this is us dying. Is everybody else still playing? Hello, chat? Chat, are you playing? Is it just me? I might have to restart, but the thing is still spinning. I don't wanna. Man. Alright, chat. I guess we gotta risk it. Let's see how big the queue is. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Somebody was telling me that the queue is 40 minutes long. Maybe it's my fault, because look at this. Can't even Alt F4 properly. Maybe we'll get right back in, no problem. We are performing rolling restarts from our service intended to improve performance, but it will mean potential intermittent disconnects for users while we do this. You know, one thing I appreciate a lot from Blizzard is that they have this here. And they're very quick to announce it and stuff. Everybody's in character, so like, alright, it's not just me. But I wish they would have put this in the server as well. Like, it should have been a pop-up. Should have been a pop-up at the bottom right. Like, telling everybody. We can chat. 8-minute queue. It's not bad. That's not bad. Is there anywhere where the in-game, like the tips are like displayed? Because I can never read between the... I'm not on a console. I can't read between the loading screens. Cycle chats. Reset chat fade. Elections, maybe?
5,000 skeletons.
12/31/69. Excuse me? This game thinks we're on the year 69? Nice. Are we not? Yeah, I'll tell you. Kill 3 vulnerable enemies with lightning storm. 12/31/69. The day before the 70s.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here.
Can I progress yet, or am I gonna get screwed again? Scrooged again.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Greetings. You are weak and foolish. Not while I'm in town.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape
You can tell her you are wicked and foolish yourself.
Where he belongs.
You are weak and foolish.
You are weak and foolish.
Does everybody only get one time? I hope everybody has 2 of everything.
You are weak and foolish. You are wiki wow, wow west.
Oh, you're stupid wolves. You're my partners.
Thought
Caught it.
I need more spirit.
You are weak and foolish.
Do I write a message of the day? I don't think I can. Message of the day. If you pull up and you see it, maybe pull down. Down, and you'll be it. Save. It's pretty deep stuff.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. A staff. Is it time to change skills? Again? Up to 28% chance dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse for 168 additional damage to surrounding enemies. But that's on lucky hit. Up to a 28% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse. So they get overloaded and then they'll pulse, and then everybody else around them gets hurt. Man, I don't know how to incorporate this. It's technically weaker than the staff I had. Technically.
I'm low on spirit.
Basically, I just need anything that does lightning damage, but that does lightning damage.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's just a transmog.
I'm out of spirit.
We don't have to just be a transmog. It's a giant donut stick. Do not believe it. I do not believe it. And then we have all these new things to mess with. Form hurricanes around you that deal damage to surrounding enemies.
I need more spirit. My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. My burden is too great.
Yep. I mean, I do want to keep it. It seems like it would be interesting if I went in lightning build, actually, but is it right now? So right now it's not usable, but I will keep it.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Good. What else you got?
Good. What else you got? This is a special item. Where blessed keep steady.
Good deal. Father bless.
Papa bless. Papa John bless. 20 damage, lightning damage. This is a pretty good ring. If I were using these things. A simple ring inscribed with a prayer. Shield me, Father, from crushing stones, from noxious gas and living bones. For if your way I do forsake, my life I offer will yours to take. So it offers protection to poison, crit, gives me a crit strike chance, and lightning. Noxious gas, but how's that living bones? And crushing stones.
I'll take it. Good. What else, Father?
And suddenly the tide is hitting. Maybe because I ate a snack. My stomach is like, wait a second. Food? Time to make you sleepy and digest. But I digress. Well, not healthy. Make a bubble. Torns. Da 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 da. Sure, sure. Take 20% less. That's rogue only. That's rogue only, but this. This is also. Wait, this is Druid only. Oh, yeah, but Bloodhell. I'm not using Bloodhell anyway. That's what we lose. Oh, look at that. I forgot I had Druid stuff here at the ready. At the ready, my lads. At the ready. I can barely see my tabs. How do I organize? Sort. 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 Rogue only. Barbarian only. Lucky hit. Critical strike. Penetrating shot. Rogue only. You gain, oh, it's also rogue only, but you gain 75 increased armor, 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 75%. That's really strong. especially for the build we're doing. Wish I could be like Druid stuff and they would show me. The game is basically that increases your damage of your next core skill. That's actually pretty good for us. Up to 50%. Landslide. I want to get rid of landslide pillars. So yeah. When you strike the werebear, sure, we'll get rid of landslide pillars. And what can we put in our armor? Ooh, damage reduction while fortified. We already have 2
I
ready.
cannot use that.
Wait, what do you mean
yet.
you can't use that? Oh, it's level 20. Alright, can I use this? Level 15? Yeah. Just recycle that later. What do you mean? Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy. That's rogue only. Rogue only. Dark Shroud. Twisted Blades. Basic. I can't wear any of these. Unstoppable. While unstoppable, you gain. Wait, doesn't our thing give us unstoppable? Doesn't it do does unstops? Yeah, it does give us unstoppable. So this one, unstoppable, you will gain 25% movement speed and can move freely through enemies. Take it. Just double check through here one more time. Grenades, rogue. Gain 2% damage reduction each, and that's barbarian. Rogue. I would like this, but I wish we could tell where the aspects are able to be equipped. 10% increased damage for each second you stand still. Let's go jamba some helmets. Jamba. Or helmets or pants.
Father bring you luck?
Father bring you luck? Right. Oh.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Hello there, friend. Damage from earth skills slow. Mother father. You mother father, this is my ring. Oh, we get rank 1 to Raven stuff, but I think we still would have to have it on the bar for it to even start. And this other one has cooldown reduction. Oh, I like cooldown reduction. I do like cooldown reduction, but But now, yeah. There's no reason to have that. Also want to gamble some gloves, which would be easier to gamble some gloves for something new. But I like that cool. No, I guess it's not that much. 4.5%. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll go find some things to. Some events to farm. Get some Jamba Juice. Been a while since I've been to Jamba Juice. I don't want to go in here. I'm looking for the barbarians.
I need more spirit. I need more spirits. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Okay, so we know how this hurricane thing works. What's special about it later? Enemies who are damaged by hurricane are slowed. Hurricane has a chance to make enemies vulnerable. Enemies affected by a hurricane deal less damage. Ooh. That's actually pretty strong with our current build. Oh, everything reduces damage on this. It's so good, actually. That's 20% on top of everything else that we have. Fortify gives us 10. This Warcry gives us 50, so it's 60. Then Bulwark is just an added barrier. We get Fortify, so 10, 60. Then our Pulverize is doing 20%, 70, 80. Are we going? We would lose 100%, wouldn't we? Or am I calculating wrong? There's no way. 60 with Fortify and the bear then 20% from the pulverize, and then 20 more percent from the hurricane. I'm negating 100% of the damage. Not only that, but now I have these jewels, damage reductions while fortified. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. What the heck? So I think we're gonna go that route, but let's try out the other things too. Unearth a large rolling boulder that knocks back and crushes enemies while dealing damage. When the boulder reaches the end of its path, enemies are hit with slow, and if boulder overpowers enemies, are stunned for 4 seconds. How does one overpower it though? When the boulder reaches the end of the path, while you have Fortify, boulder has 20% chance of increase. Boulder crit chance is increased by 3% each time it deals damage. So is it just a giant boulder that's gonna go rolling forward? That's kind of cool though. Like pushes them away. It's pretty great.
I'm low on spirits.
Because it's only 100% for a little while. Alright, well that's cool. Storm skills have 20% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Increase hurricane duration. Every lightning strike. The nearby enemy dealing blah blah blah. Dealing lightning strike, enemy mobilizes. Up to 10% chance to dealing damage to vulnerable immobilized enemies. Your skills deal 5% increased damage, slow, stun, immobilize, and knock back enemies. 2. Critical strike with Earth skills fortify you for 2% life base. While you have fortify for over 50% of your maximum health, the Earth skills deal 4% increased damage. Rabies. Shapeshift into a wolf and perform an infectious bite. Doody daddy dee. Poison enemies are slowed. Poison enemies take 10% additional critical strike damage. Poison enemies. Critical strikes with werewolves. Skills deal base damage as poisoning over for mending. When werebear form, you receive 5% additional healing from all sources. When you remain in werebear form for at least 25 seconds, the next skill will overpower. So there's a 10-second, and then there's a 25 seconds. I wonder if that can stack. Because there's a 10-second if I'm full of health, and then there's a 10. But I would have to use the basic werebear. So let's try rabies next. He's tried the rabies. Rabies poisoning and increases in lifetime disease. Rabies deals with rabies, and rabies spread 100% faster. And over here we got trample. Shapes into the weapon and become unstoppable. And charge forward, dealing blah, 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 blah. Enemies are knocked back into the terrain, take additional damage, which can then trample deals bonus damage 30%. This bonus is reduced by 50% for each enemy hit after the first hit. Casting trample grants the base life of 4. That's so strong. Oh, we might have to go that way. Casting trample grants 20% spirit. Alright, so we're trying rabies. I don't know, man. That fortify, that's free fortify.
Oh, this is it. I'm low on spirit.
With one gives you wolves. Yeah.
We will not be confined.
Available to claim. Rabies is kind of cool, but it's not really synergious with our build at the moment. And it kind of makes it so we can ignore a bunch of enemies. It doesn't really synergize, you know?
I'm low on spirit.
I mean, it is nice though. Like, just to have a bunch of other enemies die elsewhere while you're focusing down some other enemies. Like you start with that and then you like move on. Do I need more fortify at this point? I don't know. I don't think so, but that wind. The wind thing is very tempting.
I do not have enough spirit.
I do not have enough spirit. I do not have enough spirit.
Let's see, one sec. How is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, panic. We're leaving. Should we do it on our... No. I don't feel like the Necro's good. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it on the Barb. Our Barb's not even good. But I want to do it on the barb. Alright. Well, we didn't make it. There was queuing issues or whatever. There's another one in 10 hours, and then another one like 2 hours after that. It's another 10-2. We'll probably... we'll get on for that, but we'll probably be just about done with this character.
I do not have enough. Must wait a moment. I'm low on spirit.
Low on spirit. I'm low on spirit.
Alright, I think we get the feeling of rabies. So let's do this one. Shapeshift into a werebear. Let's see how this one feels.
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit.
So it's just a charge. Which is pretty fun, I guess. But the whole thing that's gonna make it better is once we get fortified with it. Once we get fortified charge, my goodness. We're gonna be fortified forever. But again, I'm kind of leaning towards the hurricane for that 20% reduction. What makes me afraid is that there's that the bonus chest is like weekly world boss reward. So I'm afraid the world boss is only going to be available once a week. And I really hope that's not the case. Plays Blizzard. Time content isn't fun. To do it as much as I feel like.
Don't just stand there, help me.
Help me.
help me, stranger?
Who? Where? Who's talking to me?
I must wait a moment.
You there? Please, help.
Open up.
You're a saint.
Yeah, free one more. Good job, team. I was trying to see if I could pause mid what you call it? Body block him. Mid zip. I found him. There, they found him too.
Will you help me, stranger?
Will you help me, stranger?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I must wait a moment.
Rank of pulverize. Oh, I have pulver. I'm using pulverize. Wait, it gives me a rank in what? Oh, wait, yeah. What the? What? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So having another bear thing feels good, and I think getting the what you call it from that would be good. But I do want that hurricane thing too. I feel like that would feel better. Maybe. Stop that. I'm busy.
I'm out of spirit.
Gained expectant. Gained pulverize. Gained expectant.
I'm not ready yet.
Gained enhanced pulverize. I see. I see what's happening. I wonder what Sam is doing. Trample, bonus damage, bonus reduced. Alright, we're gonna go here. They're slowed. Chance for vulnerable. Enemies affected by hurricane. Deal 20% less damage. I really think that's the way. That is the way. Maybe this, but this also would mean I'd have to be going crit. I'd rather not deal with more crit. Invite to party. Is there no request to join party?
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit. So there's probably gonna be multiple servers when this game comes out, yeah? Instead of one eternal server. I wonder which one. Would be the server to go on. Liberation. 3-4 captives. Okay with doing this quest again.
Please help.
Because I am collecting the murmur things.
You're a saint.
You there, please help! Bless you!
Bless you. The Kingmaker. It's one-hander, I think. No, it's a two-hander. I hate that it keeps turning off the compare. Stop that. No. Damage to healthy enemies, basic damage. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 do. Do 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 do.
I need more spirit. I need more spirit.
I do like the combo of this though. It's being able to trample them in bear form.
I do not have enough spirit.
This quest is kind of annoying to do. Again.
I must wait a moment.
Will you help me, stranger?
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit.
Don't just stand there. Help me. You there? Please help. Bless you.
Papa Blaze. He just passed up the prisoner.
You there, please, help!
You're a saint.
More murmurs. Let's see if we can jamba some gloves now. Jamba bamba.
Father bring you luck?
Father, bring me luck to the gloves. Oops, how do I buy? How do I buy gloves? I can buy rings. I can buy gloves. I can buy Amy's glove. And a glove. And a glove.
It seems you're pretty.
Until next
What is it?
time.
Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. In addition, Debilitating Roar will immobilize poison enemies for 3.0 seconds. Wait, huh? Excuse me, sir? I don't understand. And I gain a rank to pulverize, and we get lucky hit chance, strength, and deck. You know, it's an upgrade. Your bear is a werewolf now? Yeah, I guess. Whenever I roar, it's gonna be a werewolf. Interesting. What else could we gamba? We could gamba a weapon. Trying to get a... Oh, we could also gamba pants. Pants are cheaper. But we need to go collect more gamba money. More jamba! Gambi, you wanna collect Gambi money with me?
Take a chance, wanderer.
Take a chance, wanderer. Jamba money. I got two. Oh, gambling's bad, kids. This is how the game lets you know that gambling is bad.
Sayonara wa ieta no. Dame da ne, dame yo, dame na no yo. Anta ga suki de suki sugite, dore dake tsuyoi o sake demo yugamanai 思い出がバカみたい
Baka mitai. Currently starting your Sork even better. That's the best time to gamba is on a new character. You got all these non-legendary spots. We're getting back in. Oh, these are dungeons. These are dungeons, I think. Ay, ay, ay. Jamba bamba. I want to see me turn into a werewolf when I use this. It also immobilizes poisoned enemies, but we don't have poison, which makes me want to use that. And that's not now our werewolf skill. Wait, did that just give me barrier instead of our armor? Or instead of... What's going on here? Shapeshift into a werebird. Also heals you. Fortifies you. Wait, what's going... Why did that give me a barrier? Alright. Oh, I'm just gaining.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not very synergistic. Since we don't have the poison, I'm losing the synergy from like...
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit.
Losing the synergy of like being hit in werebear form gets me more special.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. And because we don't have poison, it's kind of useless, so I could just reroll for more gloves. Get something better.
I need more spirit. It is locked.
God, there's a lot of whispering chests all of a sudden. I've never run into multiple whispering chests like next to each other.
I do not have enough spirit.
Also, it's kind of too bad I haven't seen the whole... There was a mechanic where you could link your location in Diablo Immortal, which would have people teleport to you for any reason. You could be like, link your location, hey, there's
I'm low on spirit.
A rare monster here. Or hey, there's a chest I need 4 players to open with. Link location. And then you could just click that location and go and like open the chest with them or something. Maybe they didn't want that level of multiplayer. What do you think is about loadout for Druid? I have no idea. I'm kind of just like falling into this build. I'm just letting mostly any equipment I find, and I'm trying to make it work.
I must wait a moment.
I've heard that the lightning build is really good. I've heard that pure werebear is really good. Heard pure werewolf poison is extremely good. I'm doing like a mixture of earth and bear form right now. which is pretty decent. It's like focus on fortify and the overpowering pulverize. It's been working pretty good. Super tanky.
I need more spirit.
Where's the poison on the skill tree? You'll find it a lot with the werewolves and with there's a vine and then there's something else. It's like skills with poison. This is what you'll find. It's not pure poison, it's like animals with poison, your attack includes poison, and it's usually on the werewolf, but it can also be included with some other things. Rabies! Yeah, the rabies spread. It's pretty cool. Leveled Necro to max. Wow! Congrats! What are you gonna level to max next?
I'm out of spirit.
Out of spirit.
Obly! How's it going, Obly?
I'm low on spirit.
Chillin'. Nice. What do I need for this quest? Oh, we're almost there. We're like a few more spirits left. God, that dash is so good, actually.
It is done. It is done. It is done.
I almost wanted to pure bear at this point because of those big chunks. So, and we would have 2 chances to do an overwhelming attack. Every 25 seconds that we stay as a werebear. And then every 10 seconds we have high health. Yesterday, still don't know how I feel about the game. Barb is a very, very different game. If you played Barb, you're playing a very different game. Like, I legitimately felt like I was playing a different game when I played Barb. I kind of feel like it's a different game with this character too. I think this Druid and Barb are significantly like different playstyle from the other three. Necromancer is with that. I don't know, maybe a melee rogue could feel the same. Although I think a melee rogue would have its own style because she uses for melee, you get an advantage for doing attacks in the back with certain skills. So she uses a like spirit walk, which makes her invisible, and then the first hit out of it does like 3 times damage or something, and then if it's behind, it's like another 3 times damage, and then you want to like stab them from the behind and then do a bunch of combos. I did long range rogue, so long range rogue kind of felt similar to Source, but there's so many different ways to play Source that maybe not. I don't know. Melee is rough. It is rough, but I think they buffed it. I don't know. I just got on my I got on my Barb just like not that like an hour ago, and I was trying to go to the world boss, but we couldn't make it. We got disconnected. But like I was just melting everything. My fury was never low, and I was going through. I was like, man, this feels a little bit better than last week. Either I got used to it, or it's just I was chunking for 3,000 damage. And I was like, whoa, I don't remember seeing those numbers. I think they buffed Barb since last week.
I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirit.
Barb roll just seems to take damage. What do you mean Barb roll? You mean Barb class? Or like his actual rolling ability? Like his dash? Because this isn't supposed to be an invincibility. Like when you roll like that. Or use the dodge. Unfortunately, it's not an iframe. It's just a quick movement that can phase through enemies. Like they're hitting go behind them. Hitting in front,
I must
behind.
wait a moment.
Did everything they still like it? What build did you do? I heard the Thorns build's pretty strong for Barb in particular. I ended up with like Berserker, Switcheroo, Bazoik Switcheroo. Basically all my damage is coming from switching weapons and Berserk, and all the buffs to Berserk that you could get. This is happening periodically. It's a little annoying. Okay, and now we get this. Casting Trample, 20% base Fortify. Now this should keep our Fortify like just up there. Berserker Thorn cries Whirlwind and Flay. Interesting. Interesting. It's out of boots and pants. Oh.
I do not have enough spirit.
I've waited for you.
I've waited for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'd say definitely try a significantly different character. Either rogues or source. Necro, I'm gonna say is gonna end up being super easy mode no matter what you do. If you go Necro.
Look out!
At least for like the beta, I feel like Necro is overtuned. but if that's what you want to try, by all means. Necro is way too strong, yeah. Keep all the villagers alive.
I'm not ready yet.
It's definitely not hard to keep Fortify up anymore. But I don't know if I like this. I do like Trample. Trample's pretty fun. Pretty nifty. But maybe, just maybe, just maybe, baby. Just maybe, baby. This is better than a two-hander, and it's a one-hander? No, it's another two-hander. Dang it, I hate that it keeps turning off my compare. It's a little slower, but it is stronger. But it works only on distant enemies. Slowed enemies is fine. But distant enemies, like, what? I'm a close combat fighter. Schloss Chombet. Dang, I keep forgetting to save that thing for her. Yeah, considering the big boss of the devs plays Necros, he's gonna make sure his favorite class is well good, I guess. I didn't know that. We're going to Hurricane. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, sure, actually. Sure. But I'm not using Hurricane. Back to like a hurricane. Back to like a hurricane. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch the ability. So, I like this one, Trample. Pretty fun, pretty good. Actually, before we do that, how about we test out how it feels with the spirit.
I'm out of spirits.
It definitely lets us attack more. Alright. Let's take this out. And put it over here. So learn. So the plan here is that I'm gonna have 100% less damage done to me because of this. 100%. Some of the skills have. So I'm getting 50% damage off from the roar, 10% damage from fortify, 20% damage from the hurricane, and 20% damage off from the pulverize.
I've waited for you.
Who's waited for me? Hello? Who said that? Maltorius. What? That's a dialogue for the Necro. Why am I hearing it from way over here when the dialogue for the Necro is right here? That's weird. So no damage supposedly, but I don't know how long I can... Because it's only 4 seconds each, yeah? So as long as I can pulverize right now, like we receive no damage for 2 seconds. We are immortal. What is this? This chest looks fancy. They are putting more of these chests around. I need to go get a bunch of keys. Schmoopy, you didn't answer the question, Schmoopy.
Father, bring you luck?
Father, bring you luck? By 2. And then 4 gloves, please.
Not much, is it?
Dang it.
Until next time.
We got nothing.
Something for the cook. Stay on your guard.
My shapoopy.
Good deal. Father bless.
Papa bless. Papa bless.
Good. What else you got? Safe journey.
Do a shock source. I didn't know shock seemed so cool. Do it. It was fun for me. I did specifically, like, I tried to do a crackling energy build. So spawned a bunch of crackling energies and sustained the crackling energies and have all the bonuses for crackling energies. And that was fun. I think it was pretty effective. Am I level 20 yet? No. Maybe I'm not. Matt thinks we'll like. Oh dang. Oh dang. I didn't miss anything from anyone? No, I didn't. No missing anything here. My shapoopy. I could also get the elixir that has extra overwhelm instead of these armor thorns. No, is this game crashing again? So this right here, just so everybody knows, this is a server issue, not a you issue, usually. Means that, like, whatever server is, like, not letting anybody through to this instance. I can't even interact with this. Ah, oh. That was kind of funny though. You see that? We got rubber band back, but we went through the floor, and there was actual physics for going through the floor.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Toot toot.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Druid, much more fun now. I know they increase drops, but you know, get some nice stuff. What'd you get? What's your build now? What'd you change up? Stop it. Stop it. And bear, maul as left click, slam as right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. So you're going pure bear then? One is Pillar of Earth, two is Stone Armor, 3 and 4 Wolves, Headpiece gave you Ravens for 4. Nice. Get a little minion build there. Well, not too minion-y, but you know. I really like the indication for the fortify in this game. Just like armor piece around your health bar. That's pretty cool.
You want an audience with our chief? Slain.
Slay, queen, slay.
We display these color. I will take care.
I will take care of it. I will take care of it. Mark my words.
right now I have basically a 100% negate damage build. At least when all the skills are off at the same time, it's 100% negate for like 4 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
How do we get our mount? Go to Osgolin in the full game. I didn't realize, but every time there are special enemies who like use certain axes and they'll drop or use certain weapons, and it'll mention it in their name and they'll drop that certain weapon. So you could actually get some special, maybe even unique drops sometimes. Basic damage, crowd control. Stop it. I'm reading. Damage close, damage crowd control, damage over time, so that's useless right there, but damage crowd control, basic damage, crit strike damage. We lose out on the damage to close enemies for pulverize, but we gain a healthy bonus damage. I'll take it. Take it. So if we hit them while they're full health, which oftentimes we do,
I must wait a moment.
the big boy. That's the big boy. Oh, where's my negate damage? They're slowing me down. Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have all my skills up. I'm dying.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Got him. Alright, well I guess it's not 100% negate, but there's some survivability there, I guess. It's just that you can't get it all in at the same time. That being the case, though, I kind of want the roar and trample. Wow. It's not bad. Because that hurricane lasts for a while too. So it's nice. Everything else to lower damage only lasts for like an instant, but the hurricane's around for a bit. There's a little statue over here. Wow, another of these chests. I don't think they ever have anything good in them, though. Look, they're just... I think they turned on, like, hey, we're giving you 100% of these silent chests right now. I'm pretty sure all chests are just silent chests now. That's supposed to be a rare occurrence, but every single chest I've come across is a silent chest. But they don't drop anything good. Unless, like, these... It's kind of a waste. And we can mommy with her hair. Are they maybe... No, I think it's a waste. Don't you cry no more about doom beatin' do boom boom dum battle be do we do. Don't forget, chat, if you are playing the game right now or later or whatever, join the clan. Lazy CR3W, Lazy Crew. I don't think it matters at all, but because it's probably going to get deleted after the beta, but I just want to see how many of y'all are out there and playing as well. How many of you, even if you've never said a word in my chat before, will join Lazy Crew. Lazy CR3W. It's a good time.
I'm not ready yet.
For a good time. Jambi's already level 10. She's an expert. She just started. Let's see, I don't know. Oh, okay, this is a different one. This is the one that looks like catacombs. See, I don't want to do this again. I'll do this one. Don't get free nobody from this one. Oh, you legendary ring. What to do, what to do, what to do. Distant enemies have a 15% chance to be stunned 2 seconds when they hit you. Deal 46% increased damage to stunned enemies. I mean, we do stun enemies, but this 15% stun enemy thing is... Damage to crowd control, maximum damage to close enemies, lucky hit chance though. Those are all direct upgrade. What about to the other one? Damage over time, cold, lucky hit, shadow damage, attacking. Oh, see, we like that basic. That ups pulverizes damage by a lot, so I want to keep that. I don't think we ever use this 20% chance to gain 1 spirit when you're struck as a werebear. We seldom stay in our werebear form long enough. Seldom ever. Vigo, my brother!
My brother. From another mother.
I'm probably gonna call it after this quest. One, because the VOD's already too long. And two, I wanna probably take a nap so I can play some more tonight.
State your business.
Before the world bosses.
Reverend Mother Brava expects me.
Open the gates!
Father expects me.
How long does it take? If you really want to do it, you could do it in under an hour. Depending on what you're farming. Under an hour or two. I've been just taking it casually and messing around and like experiencing every little skill possible bit by bit, changing every so I can see the difference, and that's taken me like 8 hours per, maybe 9 hours per character. But that's me being meticulous and like little by little acting like this is the full game. Like you could probably level up in like 2 hours, an hour if you go to the right areas. Dude, just do pure quests. Quests give you a ton of XP. I've elected the Barbarian Lunging Strike build is the chattest move. I liked Lunging Strike. The Lunging Strike was very fun, especially chasing down goblins. The Lunging Strike was a savior. Unfortunately, the gods of SSF did not allow it. He was not going to use the Lunging Strike, he was going to use the Double Strike. Oh, the lunging is great, yeah. I mean, it's not like you're min-maxing skills based off of what boss you're fighting. Yeah. We're not that min-max. I mean...
You were good soldiers.
I'm just kind of like getting whatever I get and like working around that.
Drank hard too. Brothers, sisters, I hope you find peace in these flames.
Peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived.
What are you doing here?
I came clean to Prava about taking that woman's bribe.
Sir, okay, got it.
It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey,
whoa.
You're here for her, right? Let's go together.
We don't need to know about your personal life,
Maybe
Vigo.
go easy on me if you're there.
Wait, listen, I'm not into that. I'm not being a third wheel. Meow. Where are you sending me? Are you sending it to me on Discord?
Bear your sins.
Discord, oh. Yeah, you're sending me to Discord. Barely noticed it last week, but this week is out of control. 1 second, it's loading. Not barely was it. Oh, trying to cross from area to area in the open beta. That's good. You could have put that in chat. I don't have any link restrictions in chat. You got stuck inside of town today like that? Yeah. And that's not a you problem. That is a server problem.
Good luck.
I found that out because somebody, there was like a couple people where like I was running forward constantly and then they were running forward and then going back and then trying to run forward and then going back. So it wasn't just me. It was a server.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells
I really
me you
wish
were braver than he.
like they would zoom in on some of these cutscenes. But as soon as we start the cutscenes,
First,
zooms right
you
back
will be
out.
made worthy of a blessing. A holy
What
war
sense does that
cannot be
make?
won
I'm trying
with
to
faithless
see
troops.
what's going on.
Make no mistake. This war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary. And Inarius
Maybe
will
they like
deliver
didn't
us
animate
as
the
writ
mouths,
in prophecy.
and so they were like,
Until
nah,
then,
we're not animate.
we
Just
have our
make
parts to play.
turn the camera. Do it.
Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Don't let them zoom in.
May as well make myself useful.
I hate how
Come by the
Vigo
roads
sounds here.
south of here.
He sounds so sad. This feels like an MMO. I don't think it feels like an MMO. At least from the MMOs that I played. But the MMOs I played was like Ragnarok Online. But Diabo was a game that you played through X. So like PoE, Path of Exile. You would do things, you go from point A to point B in the act, and then just go through point B to point C, go through, grab a thing, come back to point C, go through, go find a thing in this circular area in somewhere, you look at your map and hopefully go the right way, go through. This is more like, go do whatever you want type deal. You want to do the quest? Alright, go ahead. You never want to do the mainline quest? Alright, don't do it then. It's very free. It feels more like an open world game than it does a Diablo game. Which I think is a thing that happens all the time when games make an open world game of themselves. Legend of Zelda, open world game, does not feel like Legend of Zelda. This at least feels a little bit like Diablo. Insane XP in the main story. You get a lot of XP just for doing all the quests. I don't know if it's a beta thing, but they did mention that in an interview, if I remember correctly. That was a thing. Oh, you're in Werebear form. You receive 5% healing from all associates. Oh no, man. I think I want to go to. I might do Super Fortify. Poison enemies are slow. Earth skills increase damage when slowed. Critical. See, that's not Earth because it's critical strike. Critical strike. What if we get clarity? We transform back to human a lot. So getting the spirit from turning back to human would be good. Increase non-physical resistance. You gain 5 damage reduction for 6 seconds after using it. So we would gain more damage reduction if we went over here. And over here. After using this though. Me. Wait. Wait. Everything is hard capped to your level. Almost everything. You have several areas that are always higher level than you. And some areas that stay at a higher. Right here, this area is always level 25. Until you clear it, then it's always level 30. There's a monster over here that is always level 35. There is a town over here that is always 2 levels above you, but always at level 24 or above. But always 2 levels above you, at least. I think it's the same thing for an area over here. This area over here is also 2 levels above you all the time with a minimum of 24. And I want to say there's one more area like that. Or maybe not. No, I'm thinking about this area, and this one's always 25. And then it becomes 30 when you clear it. Because it's like a leveling area. It literally has like a fire next to it that gives you XP boost for farming this area. So that's one of the areas people go to, like, level up really quick. But if you're not wanting to cheese like that, you can easily just level up doing quests and such. I think I prefer the quest, doing it quest-wise, because at least I can try out every skill little by little instead of like being overwhelmed that I can do so many skills. If that makes any sense. Critical strike chance against close enemies increase. And then damage reduction, but we don't use... Okay, I'm going for that spirit thing. I don't feel like we need that much, but it's definitely pretty useful. And we turn back from werebear form a lot, so... How long did y'all play? Because Cammy seems to be knocked out. Knockout.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others.
Not deadlier
Watch
for
out,
some than
right?
others.
I'll find you at the end.
I'll find you at the end.
I wonder. Dooma dooma who? Within a wonder ball. Yeah, I definitely need to get off soon so we can at least get a nap before the world boss. And I don't want the VOD's already gonna be 14 hours long. It's such a pain to download 14-hour VODs. Yeah, we're gonna do this quest and then I'm gonna call it for now.
Heart creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I wonder how different the character creation is gonna be when the full game comes out. I'm kind of hoping not at all, so I can just make my characters really quick.
Into your bones. Welcome your pain.
Just make them all back to back to back. Like, all right, I already know what I want.
Of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
So who knows if I'll probably start playing it like a normal game though, like a normal ARPG, like maybe one character per season, maybe two. I don't know.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Did I leave it behind? I did, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Oopsies. I think so. What makes this not feel like an MMO to me, in particular, is MMOs are full of a lot of, hey, go talk to this person in town. Hey, go talk to this other person in town. Hey, go talk to this other person in town. Hey, go talk to this other person in town. Okay, here's your prize. And it's also full of, hey, go out and kill 3 wolves and get 3 bones that will not spawn because they never spawn. Like, this has that, like right there, Ice Clan bones. This has that, but they always spawn because you have the quest. Whereas, like, an MMO, it's like, just like, go to this place and, you know, this 1% drop of this monster, get it 3 times. And stay farming there until you get it. Oh, thanks. Here's 200 gold. And some XP. Granted, that's what we get here, golden XP, so, and an item. We get an item.
Look around at the
But we don't get the whole, like, sit in this area and farm forever and ever and ever until you get 3 of this drop.
Place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Also, it's usually just 1 item, whereas in an MMO, I feel like you have to get multiple items sometimes. And it's a lot of that. It's just a lot of that all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Me neither, man. Me neither. God dang it, did I forget the thing again? I did. I got distracted by the shrine. I don't know, what are some other MMO-ish type quests that we expect from MMOs? Edit it? To download the 14-hour VOD? Yeah. Yeah, I would edit out all the breaks and some of the downtime. I think it's I said this before, but I think it's really important to showcase when a game is, like, screwing up. Because sometimes people are like, oh, but I'm the only one that it broke. Like, no, it's the game's fault. No, it's not yours. And it's also good to just take note of all the mistakes that the games are doing. So I wouldn't edit out completely like crashes or anything, but definitely like showcase that. And then shorten it. Like, yeah, this existed back in my day when Diablo wasn't even out. When I played it as a young man, we had crises where we were walking into nothingness. It kept pushing us back like we were on a treadmill. Sure, Grandpa.
I'm not ready yet.
Grandpa has crazy stories.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I don't like being vulnerable. That boss one shot you 3 times in that quest. I have a lot of damage reduction. With most of the other actors, you just most of the other characters, you do a lot of dodging and staying away. For Barbarian and this guy, you need the damage reduction, fortify health, and that just for survivability's sake. Or else it feels bad. God dang it, I keep forgetting. This is the only... I did this once with one other character. All the other characters I remembered to pick this up. But this time I've forgotten to pick it up every single time. Wolves are giving me more fortify. So everything is basically giving me fortify. So the wolves right here, they do attack, they do more damage to anything I stun. My normal attack stuns enemies. Right here, anything that's immobilized, they'll do more damage to. And right here, we have them on lucky hit. They will give me 10% fortify, so a little bit more fortify health, which means we take 10% less damage. And yeah, that's basically like everything I have is more fortify. This fortify every time I cast it. This over here, this over here, it gets overpower, which is powered up by fortify. The stone attack is giving me fortify every attack. The debilitating roar fortifies me for another 22%. And this isn't fortifying me, but it reduces damage by 20%. I kind of want to get this one though. Really, every time I cast trample, I'll get another set of fortify. Like really nail down that fortify like 100% up. And then we could get the reduced damage from like the werebear area over here, Iron Fur. Get 9% damage reduction just for being a werebear, but then again, they don't stay in werebear often enough. I always switch back.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into
So
yourself.
do we provide you as a bonus at 10% of 5? Hold on.
Fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing.
So this has a 10% chance
to the light.
from a lucky hit, which is another percentage. that 5% of my base will come back. So 15 life will be fortified. And their lucky hit for the wolves is 50%. Or it was 50%. What is it now? They have a 53% chance to lucky hit. So a little bit over 1 out of 2 of their attacks will be a lucky hit. So 10% of that will be a fortify. And that's their normal attacks. So it's like each time they chop. I forgot the item again. I was distracted. That time I was distracted. There's a body in the ground. What the? You guys see that? There's a body in the middle that didn't have anything when I checked him. So 5%? Is that the equation? 5% chance every time they chomp? Mathematics. I wonder why they're like evil goatmen here for this quest in particular. Why do those evil goatmen represent sin? The sin of my torment. Ooh, I like this cutscene. This is a good cutscene. Not this one, but the Inarius one. That's a good cutscene to end this on.
But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am?
The pride.
Always be.
My sin was pride.
Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this
For my
working?
barbarian, I chose nothing though, so...
You made it. That makes one of us at least.
Here's his greed.
Word from Brava.
Greed was mine on the rogue.
Soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Tasty loot.
Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
That's 5 characters you owe a stiff drink to, Sage. There you, Sage.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
You're small.
No, it's not though, and so he... It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, Pilgrim.
First one of his children, Rathma.
Emerged
And killed Rathma. What a jerk.
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed.
Isn't it beautiful? And like your choker amulet, your barb has 75% chance to hit to cause a duplicate of me. Whoa, you casting Whirlwind, and since Whirlwind hits a lot, comes out as soon as the cooldown is up. Nice. I didn't know that existed. So it's just like two of you spinning and spinning and spinning. That's really cool. And got max roll on his chance? That's insane. That's a insanely good roll. I'm bold man. I was gonna watch this scene. I like this scene. I wish it would show him like taking off his helmet or something.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Yes, Dad. Hi, Dad.
Forgive this intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
It's interesting that that's when he changes his mind to not kill us. As soon as we say, I can stop her, he's just like,
Back to Corvalar.
Alright. I'll let you live. But you don't have my blessing. Very cool cutscene. I really like the angel designs in Diablo. I can stop her. Okay. We'll see. You don't have my blessing. Get out of here. Isn't that a blessing in itself, not getting killed? That's what Prava says. Prava says, you saw him and you're still alive. I can recognize a blessing. Also, she just kind of takes our word for it that we saw him. But, I mean, I guess there's no reason not to trust us. And yet, you still stand. Honors everything. True. True. Well, depending on who you are. He didn't bless me. Between the village, yeah. I don't know why I'm picking all these resources up. This is also part of the reason why it takes so long leveling up and everything. I'm always over here picking stuff up. That doesn't matter. It's literally getting erased in one more day. Between characters, yeah, all your resources, they're all stored between characters. You'll find them right here. Like, this is from 5 world bosses and 1 big boy tree. And I did not do any of the world bosses on this character. You enjoy the ride, basically. Enjoy yourself.
An outsider, he said. He confessed.
He confessed. An outsider. I know what the end game looks like. I have an idea of it. I'm worried about dungeons, but everything else seems pretty fun.
Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching
there could always be improvements, and they have 3 months to do that, so hopefully they do.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside.
One part of the end game is like nightmare dungeons, where you have to have a key in order to go into the dungeon, and if you go into a group, you only get a certain amount of deaths. So you can't like spam your deaths like a normal dungeon or something like that.
Yet you stand before me unscathed.
You didn't give me the blessing. Yet you stand before me unscathed.
In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied.
He didn't even hurt you? Excuse me? Hey, there's your blessing. She doesn't even do anything. She doesn't even be like, yeah, I bless you. You already got the bless. I'll bless you. I'll take credit for it. You're alive with all your limbs? Not even an extra scratch on you?
From the Father's voice to my ears.
My blessing.
A spear
Blessings
of light
upon you.
piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal.
It's like everything here, bro. Pink.
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
I don't, though. He doesn't have to do what you want him
Penitence.
to.
In the heaven's eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and
But my best friend Vigo, where is he? Man, I'm so excited to play all the other acts of this game. 3 months away from being able to do that. 3 months.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay, not while you're in town, but we're gonna be traveling everywhere, not even in town. Alright. With that piece of quest done, we're ready to go to the next quest, which is down here. I am gonna call it there. I'm not tired, but I do want to be rested up because we'll do another all-nighter, the last night of the Diabo beta. We'll get this character to 25, and we'll do some world bosses, and then we'll do some messing around, maybe 100%ing, maybe just doing some different builds. I don't know what we'll do.